All right. Everything should be up and running. Hey there, Stick. Good to see you. Mario, let's go. How you doing? It's good to see you both. All right, so I was thinking about actually doing the Mario run, another Mario run at the beginning to make up for it, but I wanted to leave that decision up to you. I'm glad you popped in. So normal is the way to go, so we'll do it at the end. If you, since, I mean, I can't really disable it now, but we will have a Mario run, regardless if anyone redeems it or not. There will be a Mario run. So thank you for that. I just let's double check. Let's double check. Yeah, there it is. There we go. It's back. Okay, great. Okay, no problems. Everything's fine. All right. So, welcome everyone. We're finally done after it wasn't as long as King's Quest, but Space Quest was definitely a fun ride. That's 3 series up and down that I've completed: Police Quest, King's Quest, now Space Quest. There's still a couple more left: Leisure Suit Larry and Quest for Glory, before we can finally say, look, we're done with the big ones in the Sierra catalog. Of course, there are other point and clicks, but those are the big ones. One of my favorites in the Quest series is the Quest series. Okay. And then King's Quest. So yeah, I do have it. I do have Quest for Glory. I have it on GOG. I don't have a physical copy. Oh, Space Quest is your favorite. Oh, so Space Quest, Quest for Glory, then King's Quest. Okay, all right. Well, I do want to space them out more, because we still have, I feel like I've burned through 3 series in rapid succession, and I don't want to lose the, while it's still like available, I kind of want to, like, you know, keep it there. So we're going to take a small break from Sierra point and clicks. I might still play like Coleman Iceman, Manhunter. I still got to go. I think Conquest of the Longbow is a point and click, I think. There's just so many to go through. Hey there, King. Just need to write that. Okay, good to see you, King. You've never played any of the Quest for Glory games. Neither have I. I've only ever watched a few of them. Yes, I've heard that the last Glory game was not great, but I do want to play it and see how it is. But that's for another topic. We are continuing our point and click adventuring, but it's a totally different series. Today we are playing Beneath a Steel Sky. Developed by Revolution Software, who's still around. You may know them from other titles. I think they're the ones behind the Sniper Elite series. I think they own the rights to Battlezone, the previously published titles from Activision. Hey there, Daffo. Yes, someone did gift you. That was Nightmare. Nightmare gifted 2 subs. One of them went to you. So congrats. Enjoy the emotes. I hope you like them. Let me know what you think about them. Yes. It is actually a game. It is a game I've played before. And I finished it. This was not too long ago. Maybe in 2015 I finished it. But I kind of forgot a lot about it. But the reason I'm playing it is because the sequel to this game has come out maybe 2 weeks ago. I've waited 20 plus years, more or less, because I've had a copy of Beneath the Steel Sky for a long time, but I've never gotten around to playing it. Well, I've played it, but I never finished it until I did in 2015. So I'm really excited to see what the sequel has. So before we do that, I figured some people might want to check out how the game was before. You like that one? Yeah, that's my favorite. I like laughing Quake LOL. Good luck on this game. I'm not going to watch because I downloaded this on Steam and play it yourself. Hey, have fun with it, King. It's a good one. And it is available for free. You can get it for free from ScumVM, GOG, and Steam. I think Steam was a very recent addition, only after the sequel came out. Hey there, T-Ken. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I just read a couple of pages of the Sierra Adventure, and I didn't have much time, unfortunately, but I really do want to get into it. But, you know, there's only so much I can say. The interface is very different from other Sierra. There's no like traditional look, touch, pickup thing. The interface is much more simplistic. In fact, here's a pro tip for anyone that wants to play the game themselves. For some reason, it's not very clear in the documentation, but press F5 to bring up the option screen. Also to save. It's very important that you learn that early on. This does also have Roland support, but I don't think it's as good as, say, Space Quest was. And it's also, I find the audio to be a little quiet. So I did try to make adjustments for it, but it might be a little loud or quiet, but let me know. Hey there, Sig. You played 25 plus years ago on the Amiga. Well, it's time to play it again because the sequel came out. So that's why I'm playing it again. I remember the beginning. I remember the ending. I remember bits and pieces throughout the game, but like the specifics, like I'm not going to be running through this. This is not a speed run. So we're still going to, hopefully I can beat it today. But if I need a second day, that's fine too. But let's get started. Oops, let's not get started. What am I doing? All right, wait, hang on. Game over, player one, be vigilant. Let me start that again. So, Beneath the Steel Sky was released in 1994, developed by Revolution Software and published by Virgin Interactive Entertainment. Funny piece of trivia. I can't write Virgin Interactive as the publisher in the Go Live notification because Twitch won't allow me. I got restricted, so I had to delete it. So it is a point and click, but it is a very different interface. I also happen to think that your sidekick is great. Joey is his name, and he's a smartass, but he is amazing. It's going to be great. So let's get started. And let's do this.
The old man was trying to tell the future, looking for pictures in the campfire.
Oh, I see evil, evil, born deep beneath the city. Far from the light of day, I see it growing safe beneath a sky of steel, scheming in the dark, gathering strength. And now, oh, now the evil spreads. It sends deadly feelers over the land above, across the gap, reaching towards this very place.
I'd seen him do it 100 times, but I humored him. After all, he'd been like a father to me. And what does this evil want here?
Oh, my son, I fear the evil wants you.
That was when Joey piped up.
Sensors detect incoming audio source.
The evil is nearly here.
It sounded more like a copter than a demon. But the next thing, all hell let loose anyway.
Run, Foster, run! Hide from the evil!
Foster! Help! Better make my next body move faster, Foster.
He was only a robot. Oh, I love the little guy. Then, as suddenly as it started, the shooting stopped. There was a moment's silence as the copter cut its rotors. Then,
"Whoever is in charge here, come forward. Now!"
only a fool would have argued with that firepower.
I am the leader of these people. We are peaceful.
Bring him here.
At once, Commander Reich.
We're looking for someone. Someone who doesn't belong here. Who wasn't born in this garbage dump. Who came from the city as a child. We want to take him home again.
My mind racing. I remembered where I'd seen that symbol before. It was the day the tribe found me. The day of the crash. The day my mother died.
You all right, city boy?
Got a name, son?
Robert.
Ah, welcome to the Gap, Robert.
As he patched me up, the old man had gently explained that there was no way back into the city, and I already knew there was nothing he could do for Mother. His tribe was poor, but they treated me like one of their own. I learned how to survive in the wasteland they called the Gap, and scavenging from the city dumps. As the years passed, I forgot my life in the city, discovered new talents.
Ha! I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
And got a second name.
This is what we'll call you. Now that you've come of age, son, we found you, fostered you, so that makes you Robert Foster.
Wasted enough time. Give us the runaway, or we'll shoot everyone. Starting with you, Granddad.
The old man had been right for once. It was me they wanted.
No, my son, don't let the evil take you. Run!
DNA scan confirms it's him, sir. Evil had come to the Gap, just as he said.
Take him.
But had the old man seen why it wanted me, or what it would do next? It was too late to ask him now.
Leaving destruction zone, Commander Reich. Good. Detonate.
Much too late.
Why, you murdering? Keep him quiet.
All I could do was wait, just like on a hunt. Just like the old man taught me. Wait and be ready. It was dawn when we reached the city.
Land in the Central Security Compound.
A dawn my tribe would never see. They were no more than a note in Reich's book now.
Yes, sir. Locking on automatic landing beacon.
But what was I? Why did...
Sir, the guidance system, it's gone crazy. We're going to hit.
Maybe I'd get some answers now. If I survived another copter crash.
Is that it? And there's the intro. So, this is clearly a dystopian future, and our main character was rescued as a child from a helicopter crash. Apparently he came through, I think the sound effects are turned off. I think I'll have to turn it on.
What you want?
Looking for a saboteur from the Gap. He crashed a chopper and escaped.
Oh, sounds dangerous to me.
Don't worry, he's not going anywhere. We cut the power to the elevator, and the crash has blocked the walkway.
What if he comes in here?
You'll be fine. We posted guards. And Reich wants to hunt him down personally.
Right, eh? This guy must be important.
Yeah, we got orders direct from Link. Take him alive before he does any more damage.
Best of luck to you.
These guys are out to get me, but why? They already destroyed my home and my people. Well, Reich, whoever you are, it's retribution time. Gotta be clever. Play them at their own game. First thing is to get Joey running again.
Okay, that's the introduction to the game. So you press F5 to bring up the option screen. For some reason, it doesn't tell you anywhere in the game interface that you have to press F5. So I think for some reason I turned off sound effects. You'll see why. It gets a little annoying in this room. There we go. So imagine hearing this for like 10 minutes while trying to tweak this game. More like Retribution, yes. So We play as Robert Foster, who was a orphan child from a helicopter crash. People in the desert wasteland of what I can only assume is Australia have found him. They call it the Gap now, and they brought him up as one of their own. But for some reason, now he's an adult, people from the city have come looking for him. And now he's been arrested, they destroyed his village, and before he could find any answers or find out what's going on, the helicopter he was in crashes. So he's escaped from them. And this is where we're at. Hey there, Goat Brush. Yep, Beneath the Steel Sky. After that, I'll be playing Beyond the Steel Sky. But I wanted to play this first. First things first, this interface is completely different. There is no eyeballs, hands, mouth for talking. Left click, I believe. So if you move around, you'll actually get a description of the item that you want to interact with. And if you press, I believe, left, if you click on the left mouse button, it'll give you a description. If you click right, I believe you actually initiate it, or you'll interact with it in some way, or that you'll ask the game to interact with it. First time playing, I love it. No, it's not the first time I'm playing this. I've actually beaten this game, but I have to play the sequel, and I figured that I'd play this first. The nice thing is it's been about 4 years, give or take, since I last played this, so I kind of forgot a lot of the finer points. But I should be good for the most part. So, let's go to this staircase. If we click left on the staircase, he should give a description about it.
Those stairs don't look safe to me.
Okay. And I've tried to adjust the volume so that the sound of the speech is much louder than the music, but hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, so if I go down the stairs, I'll die. That much I do remember. So we go here.
I could make use of that.
Yes, we could. If you right-click on the rung, Robert will take it. As a kid, when I first played this for the first time, I think I spent maybe 20-30 minutes trying to figure out how to get whatever this was, only to realize that you couldn't. I was like, even to this day, I still don't know why or what this is. Could it be a wiring thing? I don't know. Why is it so unique from everything else? This has always bothered me. So you might be wondering, now that I picked it up, where's the inventory? So if you scroll up, you'll see your inventory here. So right now I have a metal bar, and I have the circuit board that I took, as you might have remembered from the introduction. So I believe if you left click, it'll give you a description. So if you left click, you'll say the crowbar is strong enough to give good leverage. If you click on the circuit board, the circuits on the board contains Joey's unique personality. Joey's our sidekick. I think he's actually one of the best sidekicks in any game. Any point and click, certainly. Especially when you compare it to someone like Cedric. But we first have to get him up and running. Emergency dystopia sausages? They're sausage? I mean, it might be.
Doesn't look as if it's ever used.
Okay. The
Fire
notice.
exit. Do not obstruct. Key available on presentation of requisition form SOS-23.
Alright, so the fire exit is not really an option as it is, unless we use the crowbar, right click on it, and use it on the door.
Who's up there? You won't escape that way. He must have jumped. Fell all the way to ground level.
Phew. Lucky escape.
So honestly, I can't tell if you guys can hear the music. If the music's really quiet, if you don't hear any music right now, let me know. It's like super quiet right now.
Doesn't look as if it's ever used.
So the artwork is done by, I think, Dave Gibbons. Dave Gibbons, I believe, is a comic book artist. Was he one of the people involved? Was it him and Alan Moore who did Watchmen? I can't remember. Yeah, the sound effects are really loud. If I turn it off... Yeah, it's super quiet. The problem is the sound effects are just super loud on this. Maybe I should switch it to ad-lib. You know what? Maybe I should. So we'll actually save. We'll save that. So here's the music. It's 100% on the Roland, but it's super quiet. I don't get why there's such an audio imbalance in this game, on some of these games. I could try increasing the mixer, but if I do it here, the sound effects would be so loud. What's this? This is music volume. This just tells you FX. Like, there's no meter to adjust the FX, which is super ridiculous. You know what? We'll switch it to the ad-lib. Game over, player one. Be vigilant. We'll fix it in the Scum VM. I'll switch it to the ad-lib and see if that makes a difference. Edit the game. Audio. Override. We're going to use the ad-lib emulator. Can I actually reduce the SFX volume in Scum VM? I mean, it has a counter, but I'm not sure if that actually is a thing. Well, we'll see. This is with ad-lib. How's that? Does that sound better? Or not really? Hey there, Packet. So the style is a mix of Blade Runner and the Incal. I don't know what Incal is. But it is kind of like a Blade Runner-esque dystopian, Mad Maxy. Not Mad Maxy, because it's technologically still there. Slightly louder, huh? I don't know why it's doing that. I'll try one more thing, otherwise we'll play it like this. I spent a long time trying to get this to work. With the audio. The audio seems to be just really weird. I don't know what fluid synth is. I could try the virtual MIDI. I don't know what that is, to be perfectly honest. We can try this. I've never used this before. Yeah, because this is not a general MIDI game, so the music's all weird. That sounds worse. Fluid synth is a soft synth based on the sound font of your choice. Oh, I do have a sound font. But if I just wanted to use... If I just wanted to use, like, Sound Blaster, is there no... Is Creative Music System Emulator Sound Blaster? Is that the same thing? Maybe not. No, it's not. It is not. It's still going outputting on the Roland for some reason. That's odd. Put as default. How loud is the speech, though?
I could make use of that.
Yeah, the speech is still pretty loud.
I could make use of that.
Let's restore the game. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a little too quiet. All right, let's see how bad it is once I open this door. Oh, no, I can see right here.
Security symbol. That must be their headquarters.
How about now? Does that sound okay at least? Or is it bearable? Okay, it's more than bearable? Okay, good. As long as nobody's having an issue with it, it should be fine. Hopefully the music is a little bit more distinct. I did increase it on the mixer. Okay. So I do remember that there should be an elevator here. Yes. There's an elevator here. And this is kind of where we bring back Joey.
A transport droid. Wonder if I could fix it. If Joey was here, he'd know what to do.
So there's the elevator.
An elevator to the floor below. A discarded coffee machine? It's a robot shell. Rusty, but it might work. Whatever that was, it's beyond repair.
Okay. So, yeah. So we take Joey, his circuit board, and put him into this robot shell.
Welcome back, Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
Listen, we're in deep trouble.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner.
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful. Now, I don't know where we are, or why we were brought here, but I intend to get some answers.
I've got a weird reading from my scanner. We're 120 meters above the ground.
We've got to find a way down, and keep out of the way of security.
Okay. So if you click on Joey, you can actually have a discussion with him about things.
What's our present location?
What does it matter? We've had it.
Oh, Joey.
What is this place?
It's not worth explaining. You're too thick.
Dang it, Joey. I'm trying my best.
Can you start that transport?
Do yourself, Foster. I'm just a cleaning droid, remember?
Need no lip from you, Joey. Joey is great. Joey's amazing. Oh, he's such a good sidekick.
Any human activity nearby?
How should I know? The shell sensors are useless.
That little shell suits you, Joey.
Get lost, Foster. It's awful. Find me a new one.
Joey and Marvin from Hitchhikers are built on the same PCB.
About that temporary shell, Joey.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'll find you a new shell, I promise.
I should hope so.
Marvelous. I get kidnapped, nearly killed in a copter crash, hunted by professional thugs, and I'm stuck with a robot in a sulk. What tools does that shell have?
None of any use, unless you're into housework. I've got an onboard buffing and polishing tool, and an extendable probe.
I think I know what you're supposed to do with the extendable probe.
We have to get out of this city.
Can't we just stay here?
Don't you miss your home, the Gap, or we don't belong here? We don't belong here.
We don't belong here.
Speak for yourself. I reckon I could get to like it here.
Can you start that transport?
You don't give up, do you? Have you found out what's wrong with it?
No, I'm not sure.
Okay. So, it's a shame I can't get the audio set up right. I'm wondering... I'm just gonna check something out 1 second. Oh, okay, so it does affect it. Huh.
Can you start that transport?
You don't give up, do you? Have you found out what's wrong with it?
No, I'm not sure.
That is super loud. Nope, that didn't fix it. That actually made it worse. Apologies. I thought I had a way of fixing the audio imbalance, but I did not, clearly. As soon as it started peaking, I screamed internally. I'm so sorry about that. Do I have something messing around with the filters? I do have a gain set, but it's not doing it. It's not much of a gain. Should I even have the gain? It's like barely registering. Huh. We'll see how it goes. All right, so we got Joey, and if I recall, we have to turn on the elevator in order to get to the lower floor, if I recall.
What do you want?
Weren't you told? Routine inspection.
Nobody told me. I'm too busy to show you around.
Don't worry, I can show myself around. You won't even notice I'm here.
Where did you get that robot?
I built him. Like it?
It's crap, son.
Remember that line? He's also a good character, this dude. Right. So I think we can talk to him and have a discussion with him. This game, I think, is a lot more similar to, I think LucasArts Adventures tend to have this, where you can have like different dialogue options with characters, unlike Sierra games. Hey there, Actron. Yep, Beneath the Steel Sky. Only problem with it is that the music is a little quiet. It's a little too quiet for my liking. It's set to max on here. Which is this? I don't know. You would think this thing would be at max, but it's not. Let's talk to him.
Excuse me.
And Inferno, how you doing?
Now?
You just finished it last week. Well, nice, nice, nice. I know whom I can ask if I get stuck.
Who's in charge around here?
Not me. I just work here. Hobbins is the name.
Who's in charge, and where can I find him?
It's Lamb you'll be wanting. He's the supervisor.
I see. And who does he work for?
The council, of course.
Tell me more about the council.
They govern the city, with the help of Link,
What's that?
the computer they built as their advisor.
What was it like before Link?
Ah, those were the days, son. We didn't have the problems we got now.
So who built the computer?
Search me. Flipping research scientist, probably.
For sure, I'll be happy to help if you need it, Doc. You're really amazing at figuring things out yourself, I gotta say. You weren't here yesterday for the end of Space Quest 7. That was... woo boy. But you know what? It was fun. I think Link is a pretty good name for a computer that controls everything. It is. It is.
How come your fire exit leads nowhere?
You been up there? It's not safe.
I could see that.
If you break your legs, don't come running to me for sympathy.
Where am I?
You're in the Union City recycling plant.
SQ6 is hard. This is no judgment on that. I had to look up a guy. Well, it's not so much it was hard. A lot of the puzzles were kind of dumb, especially towards the end, but it was fine. Overall, though, I mean, in the end, I did enjoy it for the most part. I enjoyed the game.
What's the best way out of the city?
You'll have to get to ground level first. You're at the top of Erie Tower Block.
So how do I get to ground level?
There's an elevator out on the walkway. Of course, you can't reach it right now.
Why not?
'Cause Reich's boys are guarding the exit from the plant.
Yeah, counterintuitive. A lot of the puzzles make sense. I've actually finished this game. I finished it back in 2015. It's just that it's been so long, I've forgotten quite a bit of the middle of the game, but I remember like the beginning and the end-ish, sort of. But yeah, I do remember. Hey there, Jip. Yeah, the reason I'm playing it though is because the sequel. I want to play the sequel. And that'll be up next after this.
How come your elevator's not working?
It's activated automatically by the transport robot.
What's wrong with the transport?
It's broken down. Again. It's probably the Doppler charge thingamajig. But I haven't got time to mend it now.
What did security want?
After a saboteur. You seen anything suspicious?
An overzealous security agent. I saw a wrecked helicopter.
I saw a wrecked helicopter.
It's not.
Yeah. Seems it blocked the walkway. So we're stuck in this block.
I think you'll like it again. I hope so. I remember having fond memories of the first one, so hopefully the first one still holds up. Yeah, there was a sequel. It only came out maybe 2.5 weeks ago, after 20 plus years of waiting. Are you a Templar? Yes, you're a Templar.
What goes on in here?
It's me workshop. Like it?
I love how this game, they're English sayings and American words. You see a few terms that matches. Yes, don't match the text. Yes, I think because when they put it in North American, for a North American audience, I guess because it was American, they had to change it. But the original English, I guess UK translation, voiceover work is still there, but they because it doesn't make sense to like switch it up. Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, Robert Foster has clearly an American accent. I mean, this guy doesn't, but Reich does not have an English accent. So I don't know which one is the American versus UK. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I have to look at which one is like the OURs. I'm gonna have to take a look.
It's very impressive. A symbol of dehumanized society. The futile struggle against entropy.
Symbol my bum. Only thing this symbolizes is 30 years of hard graft.
What are you making?
It's a special job. A drive shaft. Lamb needs it for the pipe factory.
I'll get on with my inspection.
You do that, son.
All right. So there's Hobbins. There's some buttons. There's a screen. Because we're gonna look at the screen.
It's displaying technical information.
Look, I was looking at nothing that's working now.
Lots of buttons just asking to be pressed. There must be a secret combination. There must be a secret combination.
I like how
Smart design.
I like how he has to get in position to do that.
What are you doing? Get out! That's my personal property.
Oh, I remember. We have to get him away from here. So we can open that cupboard. All right, Joey, let's go. I think the way you get him is... Yes, I remember now. You step on the elevator.
An elevator to the floor below.
Hey, what are you doing?
I told you already. Routine inspection.
Well, keep off that elevator. I can't hear myself think.
And while he goes to like turn it off and stuff, you run inside and grab whatever's in the cupboard. So you take the wrench. Oh. I think if you leave, he'll actually, if you just walk, he'll close the door automatically. But you got the wrench. The tool is a standard 30mm wrench. I think you can soft lock yourself if you don't get that. I don't remember though. I wonder if you can steal a sandwich. I don't remember if you can.
An elevator to...
I told you to stay off the elevator. That alarm is driving me spare.
Did I take the sandwich? I did! The meat is mostly fat and gristle, which appears to be in the early stages of putrefaction. Alright, so we took the sandwich and his wrench. Joey, get back here. Joey! Where'd you go, Joey? There you are, Joey. Can you start that transporter?
Can you start that transport?
You don't give up, do you? Have you found out what's wrong with it?
It's the, Knopfler charge reducer thingy.
In that case, all it needs is a jump start. This is embarrassing, Foster. You're not gonna watch, are you? I always suspected you of being a voyeur.
Come on, just do it.
Here goes. There. How was it for you?
All right, so I think that, yeah, that's how you get it to work. So now the robot will slowly make its trek. Let's save. Nope, that's not, that's restore autosave. There's autosaving in this? I didn't even know that. Started robot. All right. So now that we started the robot, oh, we can look at the press. I didn't look at that.
It's wheezing and banging, like an asthmatic dinosaur in the mating season.
I don't know what an asthmatic dinosaur sounds like, but okay.
I'm not putting my hand anywhere near there.
You can walk up to this door, but he's just going to say it's locked. So we're just going to book it. I think... Yeah, that's how you do it.
Some oven. Wonder what's cooking. I'm not putting my hand anywhere near there.
Hey, Nightmare, let's go. How you doing? Unfortunately, the music is a little quiet. I apologize for that. There's Joey. Look at him. I told you, super useful, super awesome sidekick. You didn't tell me you could fly.
You didn't tell me you could fly.
I didn't know I had it in me.
This must be where the scrap gets melted.
Is that why you brought me here?
Don't worry, kid. They'd only take premium quality scrap.
Hey there, Bike. How you doing? It's been a while. How have you been?
Think this could be a way out?
Through the furnace? I don't rate our chances.
If you can't be sensible, be quiet. Forget it.
Also, Joey, I think, is a good way to, like, try and figure out what you need to do next. I think, if I recall. So we got the door there. We got a lock. We got a camera.
That thing's watching me. Good thing I'm naturally photogenic. It's much too high to reach.
Anything else?
No buttons, just a thin slot.
Not bad. You played a bit of this game on your phone during lunch breaks, but never got far. Yeah, I heard that the iOS version has a remastered soundtrack. And stuff. It's a shame, like, I don't know what... Maybe I have to switch it to DOSBox. Maybe I should switch this to DOSBox. This is a little unacceptable. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna save it. I know this is a little, it's just weird to me that this game, like, I can play Sierra games for the most part okay, but anything else, it just doesn't like it. In order to play this, what would I have to do for DOSBox here? Let's take a look. This is a little off the, there we go. I don't think... Use ScumVM on your phone and work fine. Yeah, but it's super quiet on my end. How do I get... I'm gonna actually Google this. How do I get Sound Blaster on ScumVM? I don't want to use... How do I use it? How do you enable ScumVM? I mean, a Sound Blaster on a ScumVM. Because it's super quiet. I mean, I guess it's just like default. But Format C. Yes. Disclaimer, don't actually do that. The output rate tells... I wonder if the... will the sample rate affect it? Out of curiosity? If the sample rate is too low... I don't think that'll affect it, but... Let's see. No. Why did the, Oh. Oh, because it's not... Okay, that's why. Alright, that's why it's all weird. Nope, still too quiet. Maybe I should just straight up install this on DOSBox. I don't think I have it installed properly on DOSBox, do I? This is why you do this ahead of time. I thought ScumVM was fine. I didn't expect it to be super quiet. I thought I fixed it. I clearly did not. Where do I install? There we go. Hey there, Kit. How you doing? Good to see you. Ignore what's on the screen. Things are just having some technical difficulties. All right. Apologies while I install this off the CD. You know what? You know what I should do? I should just just download it off of GOG and just run it. Or Steam. Run it off of Steam. Steam will default out to Sound Blaster, right? That might work. It is a free download off of ScumVM. You can get the image files, actually. From ScumVM, you can get the image files. The floppy disk version and the CD-ROM version off of ScumVM's website for free, along with other games. I think Flight of the Amazons... Not Flight of... Is it called Flight of the Amazon Queen? Flight of the Amazon Queen? I think one like Broken Sword 1 and 2, maybe? Oof, I don't know. But I do know it's on Steam now. So I'm just gonna get that. I'm gonna grab it. Beneath the Steel Sky, recently added. It was recently added too. Yeah, Flight of the Amazon Queen. That's available for free. You can also get it. You can also get Beneath the Steel Sky for free from GOG and Steam, which was recently added, like I said earlier. Although I probably, let's see. This is really. It's a good thing I didn't do too much. Okay. Let's go to the local files because this is definitely not set up right. Browse local files. Whoa. It is using ScumVM. Okay. So if I play it, what happens? Whoa. Can you hear the music now? There we go. Run it off of Steam. Just download it off of Steam and just run it. Apparently it's... Is it just me? No, it isn't. Okay, I have to fix it. Okay, so I do have to fix it in... Okay. So it is... a little too fat. Oh, this is going to be interesting to figure out on a live stream. So the screen, it's in 16:9, so I got to fix this. Like, can you configure it? Manage. No, not controller configuration. There's no... Okay, browse local files. So it is using AdLib. ScumVM. Can we edit this? It's a batch file? Okay. Are you kidding me? There's no... I can't seem to figure out a way to adjust... Huh. Okay, Sky.cfg, is that what I'm looking for? Nope, that is not what I'm looking for. Interesting. There's no way for me to adjust the resolution on this. It's one of those days, isn't it? One of those days. Where is... Oh, there it is. All right. GOG, you tend to be a bit more... There we go. Things you got to do to get a game to run. Trippy, Mama told you. I don't know, like, it's weird. Like, I don't know why ScumVM and my Roland seem to, like, just output music at such a lower rate. You could even tell, I mean, there was an instance where I did actually, switch it to AdLib, but that was still quiet. But as soon as I turn on the Steam, as soon as I ran the Steam version, the AdLib on that was much louder. I don't know what the problem is. It's very bizarre. Okay. Now that's been... Nope. That's been installed. GOG Games. Beneath the Steel Sky. Can you actually, Can you actually change that manually? So it is cut off. They're both cut off. Oh my gosh. I think I might have to... Are you able to override the global volume settings? I have. I actually did set it to max. I set the volume settings on ScumVM to maximum. Engine, audio, subtitle speed. So the music volume is set to 256. The speech and everything else is set to lower. I could increase it. This is very annoying. The only thing I don't like about ScumVM is that I can't figure out if I want to set a custom resolution. I can't do that. So when I started it, you could hear the music, but I can't adjust the resolution manually. DOSBox at least lets me do that. This is the regular ScumVM I use. This one, luckily, I've already adjusted the screen for this dimension, so you can actually see it properly. It's loading up the Roland. So it's already set properly. I have no choice but to run this. This sucks. Alright. Alright. I'll fix... If this goes to a second part, I'll fix it. Either I'll run it in DOSBox or I'll have to see how to manually set a resolution in ScumVM. That sucks. The music is super quiet, and I don't like it.
No buttons, just a thin slot.
I was saying earlier how ScumVM really makes it user-friendly and stuff, but when specific things like I want to set it to 1280 by 960 resolution, and like the only options in ScumVM are like 2x, 3x, HQ3, and I don't know. It's not intuitive. How do I get open this door?
I've got nothing that would fit. It must need a special card. That's got to be a way out.
Joey, can you open this?
I think we're being watched.
They seem to think you're someone special. I can't imagine why.
Can you open that door?
I'll give it a try.
See? So useful.
No sudden moves, Overman. Get over to the furnace.
You're Officer Reich, I presume. You've made a mistake. I'm not Overman.
Link, we can't let him escape.
What the hell is going on?
I remember that.
Reich seems pretty cut up about it. But he's given me 2 leads, Overman and Link.
All right, so as you noticed, Reich came through and was about to kill us, but the camera suddenly stopped him. So Link, he was saying Link, so Link apparently saved us. Yes, it's gruesome. FYI for anyone, I know Paradigm watched a couple of streams with his kids. FYI, this is not kid-friendly. Just an FYI. Hey there, Dave. How you doing? Yeah, this is a great game. Unfortunately, the mixer on Scum VM is super quiet. There's actually nothing playing. There's no music playing right now, thankfully. But it's super quiet. I'm going to have to try and figure out an alternative because I'm not happy with the fact that so many games, like, it's so weird. I can put up Monkey Island right now and it plays perfectly, but I play this and it's like, why is it so quiet? Why is there such a disparity? I can't figure it out.
Barbecued. I'll never eat kebab again. He was carrying an ID card. The card may be useful. And I'll take his dark glasses, too.
You took his glasses? Really?
I think I'm gonna throw up. Joey, wake up, you metal moron!
What happened?
You missed all the action.
Couldn't help it. My anti-stress circuit took over.
It seems security have mistaken me for a guy called Overman.
There's more dialogue. I'll just have to sing the music to myself. I guess I will.
Why'd you suppose that security guy got fried?
Maybe we've got a guardian angel.
Maybe. Hang on. I don't think there's music on the CD you can play off. I don't think there is, right? No. Is there? No. I thought you could play like a music player, like a CD player.
How could anyone mistake me, Joey?
Because you've got no personality, no distinctive characteristics. You are Mr. Potato Head.
Thanks, pal. I'm gonna try to find that Overman.
How do you expect to do that? The population of this place could number millions. Give or take a few dead security agents.
Let's get out of here!
Up and away!
All right, we're out. There should be some music playing when we leave.
We're way up in the clouds, Joey. We need to find a way to the ground.
Okay. It should be playing. Can you guys hear that? Oh, you can hear it? Great. It's a little soft, huh?
What do you reckon we should do?
See that railing?
Uh-huh.
Take a jump over it, Foster.
Never mind.
So the artwork I think was done by Dave Gibbons. I think, was it Dave Gibbons and oh, what's his name? I think I mentioned it. It sings, yeah, very quietly, but it sings. Let's save. We've now left. It was recycling, right? Okay. Let's take a look at our cards. What do we have? This plastic card bears only the security logo. The dark glasses are cheap plastic and broken.
What's going on?
Security alert. Interlevel movement is suspended.
Tell him you've got a gun, Rob.
Did your vacuum cleaner speak?
You imagined it.
That's possible. I have been feeling kind of stressed.
Probably the long hours you work.
You're right. And the awesome responsibility.
You need therapy and jelly babies.
Take that thing away, or I'll blow its boards out.
Hey there, Necro. You haven't played this yet. Is this a Blade Runner-ish game or something else? It's a futuristic dystopian game set in a city where it looks like it's being controlled by an AI, and for some reason the AI wants us, and we don't know why. It was willing to destroy our village in order to do it, but it wants us alive. I haven't read it, but he did the Watchmen comic. That's pretty. Yes, that's what it was. Him and Alan Moore. They both, Dave Gibbons and Alan Moore. So all the artwork, I think, was done with cooperation with Dave Gibbons, who, I think he was the one who did the drawings, right? Alan Moore did the writing, right? I don't know how it worked. So a lot of the backdrops are really well done. I really like them. So let's go. Where are we? Security officer. Should I walk in there? That's a security office. Should I walk inside there? It's a terminal.
It's a computer terminal with the word link on it.
Okay, can we use it?
Nothing happens.
No. I don't remember what we do. Ooh, cable.
A loose cable. Now that could be very useful.
Yes.
I can't reach the cable.
Oh.
Never mind. That chopper's a write-off. I was lucky to get out alive.
Alright, so this is the chopper we crashed in.
What happened here?
Sabotage chopper crashed. Destroyed the hospital.
A hospital? That's tragic.
Could have been worse. It almost hit the factory.
Imagine a remaster with HD scans of the original backgrounds. I think... Doesn't the iOS version have some... I know it has remastered soundtrack, but I don't know if they've tweaked the visual style. I do know the soundtrack has been remastered, though. I'm a bit miffed that in order to play Beyond the Steel Sky on iOS, you have to sign up for the arcade service. Ew. Ew, really? Even like, I'm on Android, and every time it asks you to sign in on some program, I'll just cancel them. I actually don't even have any games on my phone now. I used to, but I just don't play anymore on my phone. No, wait, is that... No, I don't. No, I don't. I actually don't have a game on my new phone now. Yeah. And I've had it for about a year now, so...
When will this wreckage be cleared?
When the cleanup crew arrive. Walkway is off limits. You'll have to take the elevator down to Bellevue.
Where is the elevator?
Right outside the factory entrance.
I think the last game I ever used money towards picking up was Transport Tycoon on iOS. Not iOS, on Android. That was because I love Transport Tycoon, but the music on the iOS version was actually remastered by the same composer for the for the mobile version. So it's all the same songs, but they sound amazing. But the only way to hear it is on the mobile port, which is a shame. I wish they released it on Spotify or some download, because the music compared to the original, I love the original, but having like an actual instrumentation like background is just amazing. Ugh. Transport Tycoon on mobile's soundtrack is really good. And speaking of playing on a large iPad, yeah. I would never, I mean, as it is, I mean, there would be certain games I would play on a pad. Certain point and clicks, I think would work well on, if they're not timed events. If there are no timed events, yeah, I could play a few point and clicks on there. Also, like management games, I guess, like, was it Plague Inc? That would be good. I mean, the only reason I took Transport Tycoon was with the soundtrack. There's some good games though on there, but I prefer using a computer or a console in that order.
So you reckon it was sabotage?
Things don't crash without a reason. I don't want to be a scaremonger, but it was probably the work of crazes from Hobart.
Hobart?
Hobart? What's that?
A rival corporation, Hobart City.
Do you mind if I watch?
There's nothing much to see. They've already scraped out the remains of the crew.
Were there any survivors?
Yeah, the dirty sab who caused the crash. But Captain Reich will deal with him.
Yeah.
He's a living legend among security men.
Not so much living. he's a legend now.
Never mind.
All right, anything here? No. So we have a cable here, but I can't reach it. Did I go in here?
It's a robot welder. Joey would love that shell. There's no access to his insides.
Can we go to use it?
I'd be crazy to dismantle a robot while it's active. Do you want a new shell, Joey?
Do you mean that welder?
That's right. You like it?
I'll say. It's the mutt's nuts.
The shell can't be removed while the robot's active.
It's the mutt's nuts. That's a good one. Hey! Lars, thank you so much for the host. That's so kind of you. Hey there, Lars. How you doing? How have you been? Let's talk to her.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Checking the pipes. They have to be perfect.
That's ridiculous. If they have to be perfect, they should be checked by a robot.
What's that?
He's my mechanoid chum, Joey.
It's cute. Does it do tricks?
Not really. He just follows me around. And gets in my way. How do I get down to ground level?
Take the elevator. Or the big jump if you're desperate.
Has security been in here?
Yeah, they really stirred up. Think they were looking for someone. Look, I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Why not?
Supervisor's orders.
I'm transferring you, lass.
I wish you wouldn't call me that. My name is Anita.
Don't answer back, woman. Report to the testing room immediately. What are you doing here? Do you know who I am, lad?
I've no idea. I don't work here.
I'm Gilbert Lamb, the supervisor.
Ah.
Mind if I look around?
I certainly do. Who are you?
Safety inspector, security looking for a fugitive.
Security, looking for a fugitive.
This factory's been searched already. He's not here.
Can't be too careful.
Just don't interfere with production. What's that robot doing here?
He's my personal assistant. Say hello, Joey.
Hello, Joey.
Pity he's got no brain.
Hey, Lamb.
Yeah, let's get in position to have our discussion.
What does your factory produce?
Pipes, ducts, and conduits.
Anything important?
What do you think this city is built on?
Human endeavor, rock and roll.
Human endeavor?
Oh, aye, but I'm talking about pipes. Think of all the things they use for.
Like sewers, you mean?
Let me tell you something, lad. Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection. The veins through which its life blood pumps. And I am proud to serve the corporation.
I suppose somebody has to be. How do I get down to ground level?
Use the elevator.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Doberman? No, I don't.
What do you do for entertainment around here?
If I'm looking for entertainment, I go home and watch a video.
Is your coat made of real fur?
That's right, real beaver fur. Made from the last 10 beavers in the world. Do you like it?
It's disgusting and immoral. It's well smart. Is this the GOG/Steam/DOS version? Just curious, as apparently I bought this on GOG a while ago and I forgot about it. This is not the GOG or Steam version. This is the Scum VM version. Well, not Scum VM. It's the image that you get from Scum VM. If you go to their website, you can get it from there. And I just put it in a directory and I just added it through Scum VM and it works out of the box. Well, other than the fact that the audio's so quiet. I think we'll just play it safe.
It's totally cool.
Totally cool.
And expensive.
So the UK is probably the text. Is probably the text. Okay.
See you later.
Also, I think it was always a free download from GOG. So I don't think you bought it, but you could add it to your cart. It's just a free download. I don't think it was paid.
Some kind of scanner.
Yeah, Wiki says it's free. It says 203. Maybe you got it as a freebie. Yeah, they first put it as a freebie, and I think Scum, if you go to the Scum VM forums, they actually talk about, because I think they got it first. I think because they spoke to someone who worked on the game, and then they just got it as a free thing. I think they made, Revolution made it open. GOG added this in Lure of the Temptress as free downloads when they introduced them. Yeah, I gotta play Lure of the Temptress. I want to play that.
Excuse me. Any intruders to report?
No, sir. Hey, just a minute. Who are you?
Security.
I suppose you're looking for the intruder.
Yeah. Seen anything suspicious?
I've been too busy with this rush job.
Immediately, I like the fact that our character is smarter than the average Sierra character. You know, he's like, yeah, I'm security. I belong here. And he acts like he belongs here. That's why people aren't like suspicious. The dubbing sounds very British. Well, this Revolution is a British company. Yeah, it's like Han Solo versus Indiana Jones.
Don't you get bored working here?
Oh, not me. I like my job.
What's so good about it?
With this clipboard for starters. Look at the finish on that plastic.
Lovely piece of lamination.
Isn't it just?
I can tell you're proud of it.
Oh, yes. They don't make clipboards like this anymore.
How do I get off this level?
Well, I hear there's been a crash. So access to high green is cut off. You'll have to use the elevator.
I forgot to turn on the timer. Ah, the timer. So what are we at? That sounds about right. 1 hour and 20-ish minutes. Hey there, Tiger. Hope you haven't missed too much. Is BTSS also point and click? Yep, it sure is. It's a nice touch of the capitalize the keyword of each dialogue option. Good attention to quality life detail. Yep, indeed.
What can you tell me about the council?
I used to think they did a great job. But since they promoted Lamb, I've had my doubts.
It also reminds me a bit of a comic book. You know, sometimes how they'll capitalize or bold certain words to emphasize them. I guess that goes to the comic book like style of some of the artwork and the fact that the introduction was a comic book format, Dave Gibbons and all that. So that's kind of also fits it too. Who's the smart one, Han Solo or Indiana Jones? I would say Indiana Jones because he's a professor who works at a university.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
I don't think so. He certainly doesn't work here.
All right, that's it. Anything else around here? Well, sensors. Window.
Looks through to another room.
Yes. Oh. Oh, we can't look?
Looks through.
We can't, like, get a description? So we got a gangway. A fuse box. Yeah, I tried right-clicking and left-clicking, doesn't do anything. It's nice, it feels like I'm playing this for the first time again.
Hey!
Yes.
You'll need a rad suit if you're going in there.
Hey, what do you mean? This one is totally rad.
I mean protective clothing.
So I need a radiation suit to go in there, okay. I don't remember if you die if you go through this, so let's save. Oh wait, no. Cancel. Save. The only thing I remember about this game is the main character taking off his jacket. Really?
Hey!
My mistake. Thought it was the John.
It's the storeroom, for robots only. Lamb doesn't trust humans to go in there, even though there's nothing worth pinching.
Can we get you in there?
I want you to check out the storeroom.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. There could be something useful in there.
Don't count on it.
Yo, is he going in? He's just looking around. He's like, Oh man, I'm reminded of why I like this game so much.
Find anything useful in the stores?
No, but there's a fuse box on the wall, connected to the alarm system.
Can you disconnect it?
Sorry, no can do.
Maybe we have to get him in the other shell.
There's no access to his insides.
Can we play around with this console?
The display is incomprehensible. I don't understand it at all. Do you want a new shell, Joey?
I hope this isn't a wind-up.
Oh!
The shell can't be removed while the robot's active.
Okay, so how do we disable it? Do I use it on here?
I'd be crazy to dismantle a robot while it's active.
Okay, so he can't do it. That's his universal gesture of, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Lamb.
What's going on, Lamb? Hello? Lamb? Alright, he's just not paying attention to us.
Interlevel access suspended during routine anti-terrorist strike. Security services protecting the community.
Okay, so it looks like the elevator's down and Lamb is just fixated on trying to get out of there. He thinks the elevator's a slot machine. I don't know what his thought process is, but he's just stuck there doing that. I wonder if that's supposed to happen. I don't remember if that's something he's supposed to do. Coffee! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Coffee. And welcome. How you doing? That's very kind of you. Did I go in here? Let's go in here. The one with the big lightning bolt. Probably power plant? Who's that?
Excuse me.
Yep. What do you want? Speak up.
I'm here to inspect the plant.
Oh, I'm allergic to plants. They give me sores and boils.
I meant the power plant.
Well, what's stopping ya? Who are you anyway?
My name's Foster.
Stay away from him, Rob. He's a human bomb.
What are you talking about?
He's got a fuse in his mouth.
That's a cigarette. He's inhaling the smoke for pleasure.
Get serious, Foster.
Has security been through here?
Yes, they have. Not a moment's peace. Did they find the Sabs yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I hope they string 'em up.
Who do these Sabs represent?
You what? I said, you what? Another corporation, you thick-wit. Hobart, our biggest rivals.
You mean we're at war with them?
Economically we are, and they're winning.
How come?
By flooding the market with gimmicky garbage.
You what, mate? Essentially, yeah.
Don't you ever do any work?
Can't you see I'm trying to sleep?
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Nah, never heard of him.
What's your opinion of the council?
They're doing a grand job.
I want to get out of the city.
You what? What do you want to do that for, eh?
I don't belong here.
Where do you belong, then?
I'm from the wilderness.
The Gap, you mean? Bloody awful place, full of mutants.
Have you ever been there?
Not me. I don't want to get contaminated.
Don't mind me. I can see you're busy.
Oh, okay. So we have options with Joey. Try pressing the button on the right, or open up the control panel. Where's the control panel?
Never mind.
There's a control panel. Is there a button here? There's a button. Let's try looking at the button. Let's not interact with it.
It's marked Surge Test Control.
Okay. There's a light bulb. And there's a switch.
What a waste of energy. Can't reach the switches. It's switched to the on position.
Leave that alone! You trying to kill yourself? Get off! That's electrical, that is.
There's a safety device holding it fast.
Ah.
There's a safety device holding it fast.
Before we actually interact with this, let's go check out the other room. The room that's right here. Or the building, whatever we want to call it. I don't know if I want to go in the security office. The security office, I don't know. I have a bad feeling about that. What do we have here? Uh-oh. Oh! It's just the front door back. Okay, okay. I think we already did everything here. You know what? I'm due for a death. Let's go take a look at the security office. I don't remember what point. You can get killed. I think if you stand, yes, there's a scanner there. If you use the security card on the slot and the scanner, you'll die.
It's a link terminal. It's a link terminal.
Can I use it?
It's a link.
No.
Yes?
I'd like to...
Is this regarding a domestic incident? I've been transferred from domestics. I have this tendency to get emotionally involved. You're too sensitive, Sam. It's my nature, Norville.
It's not about a domestic...
That's a relief.
The music sounds fine now. Okay, if the music sounds fine, then I guess we're gonna go with it.
When will the elevator be fixed?
When that saboteur is caught and castrated.
Are you joking?
No, the elevator stays where it is.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Never heard of him.
I'd like to join the security services.
Are you kidding? You mean you're volunteering?
That's right. I heard it's a great life.
It is, but you're not hard enough. You've got to have tattoos and stuff.
Never mind.
Yes?
I'd like a few answers.
Yes?
How do I get down to ground level? Who is Overman? When will the elevator be fixed?
You can get information from the Link terminal. Just who are you, anyway?
I'm here to inspect the building.
Yes?
That's right. Routine inspection.
Yes? Heard anything about an inspection, Sam? What kind of an inspection, Norville? A routine inspection. Routine, huh? Phew, that's unusual. It's not convenient right now. Quit pestering me when I'm busy.
Okay. Can I use the terminal?
It's a Link terminal.
Oh. There you go. Thank you for using Link. Be vigilant. I don't want to do it here in front of these guys. If I'm using a stolen card, I think there's a terminal outside, right? Maybe it's just me being a little paranoid. I'll use it here. Oh, there's Lamb. He's just standing there. All right, personnel. Personal. Reich Stephen, Bellevue Gardens 2291, balance of account 6,307 credits. Let's actually write this down in case I need it for anything. All right, Bellevue Gardens 2291. That's his address, right? Recent transactions: Frank's Erotic Fishery $17, Holroyd's Motor Services $190, Dangerous Bike Subs $12. Gazetteer. Worried about your future? We offer fully comprehensive policies to safeguard your status. Anchor Insurance, Commercial Road, Bellevue 2282. I think that was something important. Next page. Why is Betty the center of attraction? She's wearing the latest in fashion. Bakelite lip plates supplied and fitted. House of Marat, High Green 804. The Club in the Park, St. James. When you get there, you'll know you've arrived. St. James Club, Hyde Park, Erie 300. St. James Club, Hyde Park, Erie 300. Suspicious of your neighbors? Turn your paranoia to hard cash. Contact Neighborhood Watch Scheme, Security Services 826. Amaze your friends with our accessories. Safe hermaphro surgery techniques. Burke's Biosurgery, Bellevue, Erie 224. All right, Union City News. Hobart Looney's at it again. It has been confirmed that the introduction of a mystery virus into Link was the work of the left-wing activists from Hobart City. The virus caused an error which led to the termination of over 32 residents of East Park Block. Property theft figures soar. The removal of items of clothing from an office suite in Wilberforce Park brings the number of incidents reported this month to 7. Security services have issued a warning to businesses in the area to be vigilant. Hobart embargo forces rationing. Following the recently imposed trade embargo, measures have been introduced to ration food supplies. The daily allowance for workers below status 3 is reduced by 40%. Executive eateries will no longer serve croutons. Judge comes down on youth. Plans to end violent crime in the East Park Block have met with Link approval. Judge Chutney, the man behind the new laws, described the crackdown as long overdue. Offenders are to be removed to Camp Morrissey for re-education. Delicatessen sold recycled produce. The owner of a burger bar in Otmo Junction was fined 2,000 credits for selling food products which contravened official regulations. Analysis showed that the burgers contained an unacceptably high level of human waste. 0. And security services. Access denied. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna take in his eye. No. All right. Let's talk to
Hey.
Lamb. Let's talk to Lamb. Get in position.
See you later. Nothing happens. Either it's the wrong card, or the elevator's not working. Which means I'm trapped.
Okay. I guess I have to disable the power or
I
re-enable
can't
the
reach
power.
the cable.
Do you remember how much of how to beat this? This and that?
How can we get off
Vaguely?
this level, Joey?
We need to find an elevator. Unless you're prepared to jump.
Okay. Which is nice. It's actually nice that I don't remember it because I kind of did wish I could play it for the first time. And for the most part, I'm really like enjoying it again. I thought it would just be like, oh, okay, just do this, do that, do that. But no, I forgot things, so it's nice. Ooh, cogs. Oh, cogs.
It's part of the mechanism driving the conveyor.
Okay, so then what? Put the wrench in the or put the metal bar in the cog?
The metal bar is too thick to push in there.
Okay, how about the wrench?
That's really put a wrench in the works.
Oh, the puns.
Oh, no! Production stopped! You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
Me? I'm no technician. The machinery looks outdated to me. Does it matter? No.
The machinery looks outdated to me. It's not that old. It was only built 30 years ago. That explains why it stopped, doesn't it? Oh, well, I'll pretend I didn't notice it.
Alright, but I think now the robot doesn't work. So I think the robot's now inactive. I think.
It's a robot welder. Joey would love that shell. Do you want a new shell, Joey?
I hope this isn't a wind-up.
Let's see. I don't have a wrench. Oh,
The
let's
shell
go.
is bolted to the chassis.
Oh. Let's not go. Maybe I can take it back?
I'll keep this wrench. It's really useful.
Okay, so it's stopped. Broken. It's broken. Let's go. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. No, we're back. Let's go. Let's go.
I've loosened the robot's shell.
Yes. Yes.
You want a new shell, Joey?
Upgrades. You can upgrade your
I hope this isn't a
sidekick.
wind-up.
Let's do this. I don't remember if his voice changes when you put him in the new shell. That's what it does?
Excellent.
I thought you had to take the circuit board and put it in there. That's so awesome.
How do you like the new shell?
It's sleek. Can't wait to use the welder.
You be careful with that thing. If I want you to use it, I'll tell you.
Exterminate. Exterminate!
And cut that out.
Oh, that's so good. I think you can use Joey to get this now.
Fancy doing some welding, Joey?
You bet. I want some action. Who's the victim?
You can't go using your welder on people.
Oh yeah? Who says?
Asimov's laws of robotics.
That's fiction, Foster. It's just something some guy made up.
It's sound moral sense. Anyway, what I had in mind was that cable.
This sounds like a job for Captain Welder.
Oh, there it goes. I guess when I go to the lower level, I can get it. Hey there, Durafin. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day been? Can we talk? Nothing else.
Never mind.
All right, but now that he's got an upgrade, I think we can maybe now try something with the other room now.
Go and disable the fuse box in the stores.
I could melt through it with my welder.
Wouldn't that be dangerous?
Very, but I'm feeling reckless. And welding is fun.
Take care, Joey.
Told you. Best sidekick. Super useful. There we go. Now it's been disabled. Nothing there. There's a key and WD-40. Okay, let's save.
It's a heavy metal flap.
Sounds about right. There we go.
It has Bulwark printed on it.
Bulwark?
Lubricant. This stuff is always useful.
Now all you need is duct tape and you can fix all the world's problems. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. Cool.
Never mind.
I thought that was something, but it's not being highlighted. Let's take a look at the fuse box. Maybe there's something we can take from there.
Joey certainly made a mess of that. No way I could fix the wiring.
The key has Bulwark stamped on its shaft. This can contains WD-40, the all-purpose cleaning and lubricating fluid.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
Oh!
Lubricant? You can give me a squirt of that anytime.
I didn't know you could do that. Really?
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's an intricately cut key, Rob.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
Of those shades?
Yes, go on.
They're broken.
They're broken.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's an ID card in the name of Reich. You'd better keep that, Foster.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's a 30mm wrench.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It contains flour, water, vegetable oil, salt, egg, garlic, with glycerin and pig lungs.
Oh, disgusting. Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's a metal bar.
What sort of metal?
It's an alloy of iron and carbon.
Right.
Don't move. I have to search you.
Uh-oh.
What for? I'm not a criminal.
It's the supervisor's orders. If anything's missing, I get the blame.
Hey, that tickles.
Open up that coat. Why are you carrying that crowbar?
It's got sentimental value. My mother gave it to me.
Is that a wrench?
I carry it for luck.
You're a walking toolbox. Blimey. Smart shades.
You can have them if you like.
Really? Oh, I could fix them with sticky tape. Is that a can of lubricant?
Yes. One squirt is just the job. I'd never be without a can of lubricant.
You are now. 'Cause that can is mine.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is that?
It's a sausage sandwich.
Can I have it for my lunch?
You're welcome.
You nicked that tea, didn't you? Thank you for your cooperation.
Damn.
By the way, that sweater you're wearing.
Don't laugh at my sweater.
I'm not. I think it's brilliant. Will you swap it for my clipboard?
Not in a million years.
Hey there, Madman. How you doing? Must be a bologna sandwich. Hey, bologna. I like bologna. Hey there, Ambrosian. How you doing? He took it back. Does he do the same thing again? Does it go back there? No, it's gone. Huh. Not again.
I'll have to search you again.
You're wasting your time.
Well, you don't appear to have stolen anything. Thank you for your cooperation.
Never mind.
Can I... If I leave, does he put it back, or is it gone? Do I have to roll it back? Do I actually need that stuff? I don't even remember.
Excuse me. Aren't you gonna mend the conveyor?
That's not my job. My job is to record figures.
But everything's stopped.
My clipboard still works.
But what about the pipes?
What pipes?
The ones on the conveyor belt.
That's a special order. And I can't talk about it.
Top secret, huh?
That's right.
Never mind.
Let's restore it. Can I get it back?
It has...
Because you can't combine items.
Give me an announcement. Give me an announcement.
So I can't give it to him. And once I take it, I can't drop it. Do. So I can leave.
Don't move.
Okay. Do I have to strip off? Let's try this option.
Do I have to strip off? Definitely not. There's a limit to how far I'm going to look. Hey, that tickles. Open up that coat. Why are you carrying that crowbar?
It's got sentimental value. My mother gave it to me.
Is that a wrench?
I carry it for luck.
You're a walking toolbox. Blimey. Smart shades.
You can have them if you like.
Really? Oh, I could fix them with sticky tape. What the hell is that?
It's a sausage sandwich.
Can I have it for my lunch?
You're welcome.
Thank you for your cooperation. By the way,
Don't...
Okay.
will you
Not... Never mind.
So he took my sandwich and shades. I guess you don't really need those. Do I even need the WD-40 and the key? Maybe. The Buller key? Maybe it's something for later. Let's try seeing if we can do something with the power plant. Just like I remember. I guess we can't take
Access stairs.
I guess we can't take Reich's eyeball, can we?
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Okay. Where's Joey? There you are. Let's go, Joey.
Can't reach the switches.
Okay. So what are my options with Joey? Try pressing the button on the right. Open up the control panel.
Open up that control panel.
Can't be done.
How do you know? You haven't even tried.
If you look at it, you'll find it's locked.
Okay. So that's not happening.
try pressing the button on the right?
Okay. So I guess we both press at the same time.
Nothing's happening, Rob. It's jammed.
Try pressing the button again.
Nothing's happening.
There's a
Try pressing.
Nothing's happening.
Is there me have to wait for him to walk up?
Try press.
Nothing's happening.
There's a safety device holding.
Okay.
Can't reach the switches.
Okay. Can't reach the switches. It must be a timing thing.
Try press.
There's a safety.
It's jammed. Maybe we need the WD-40.
There's a safety device holding it fast.
No, maybe not. No.
Don't you ever listen. Touch it again and you'll be sorry.
Really?
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Okay.
Leave it alone.
Okay. It's just a light bulb. Why can't I just steal the light bulb? Damn, dude.
Can't reach the switches. Can't reach.
Maybe let's talk to Lamb because of the inspection. Have I tried? I don't think I spoke to Lamb after getting searched. I don't know if he'll do anything.
See you later.
Hey! I told you. Hey!
Okay, he won't let me through.
Never mind.
If I walk in here and then talk to Joey, will that change anything? No.
Never mind.
Okay, so it's just like playing it for the first time again. Do I have to get him to steal it? Take it from me?
I'll have to... Your way. Well, you don't... Thank you.
Do I get him to, like, trust me if I, like, just keep... I guess you'll do it a couple of times.
I'll have to... Your way. Well, thank you.
Okay, no. He's not gonna change his opinion or change his pattern. Let's take a look at the console.
The program seems to have crashed. It's locked up completely. They're chewed up and mangled. They're frazzed beyond repair.
I'm sorry, they're what?
They're frazzed beyond repair.
They're shagged beyond repair. Oh, awesome. We got sensors, we got exits. They're shagged beyond repair.
I almost feel guilty for stealing its body.
Nope. Hey, can we bonk him over the head with the metal pipe?
Excuse me. I've got a present for you.
Bribery, is it? Oh, that won't work on me.
Excuse me. I've got a present.
Bribe.
No. Should we do something with the sensors? Nope. Maybe I can go back and... In one regard, I mean, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what to do next, but in the same regard, I'm really glad it's not like, oh, well, I can do this, I can do that, one after the other. Man, this is nice. It's like playing it for the first time again. This is cool. I'm glad. I'm glad I have a terrible memory.
Never mind.
Guess we can't take anything from the wreckage. I remember absolutely nothing of this too, except for some of the artwork. It's great artwork. I've always loved this game. Okay, so the security office isn't gonna help me. I know for a fact I'll get killed. Recycling. We could go here and talk to, what's his name again? Hobart? I remember loving this game when I first played it back in the day, but I remember nothing about it. That's awesome, right? It's like you're seeing it for the first time again. You didn't get the Dalek reference the first time around? Hey, Hobart's gone.
Sleek, high precision, and high powered.
Oh, there's a notice. I didn't see that.
Insurance certificate. Years out of date. I could take this, but I'm sure it's no use. Tree world. See the world as your ancestors saw it. I don't want that. It's depressing. These displays mean nothing to me. Smart design.
I meant right click. As Hobart got upset his sandwich is missing. Whoops. Down we go. I think I might be mistiming it, actually, with the Switch. I wonder if that's why.
There's a safety. It's marked Surge Test Control. It's marked. Try pressing the button again.
Nothing's happening, Rob. It's jammed.
There's a safe... Try press...
Ah!
No.
It's marked.
Press the...
Never mind.
Joey, move. Joey, move. Please, Joey, move. There we go. Good, Joey.
Try press...
Nothing's happening.
There's a safe... There's a safe... Try press...
Nothing's...
There's a safe... Try pressing...
Nothing.
There's a safe...
Hmm. Will he give us some answers? Or not?
Don't mind me. I can see you're busy. I've got something for you.
I'm not interested.
Want this tool?
What's that supposed to be?
It's a wrench.
You what? I said, you what? This is a wrench, mate. That's more like a toothpick.
Size isn't everything.
Wanna bet?
I've got something for you.
I'm not interested.
Okay.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's a 30 mil.
Joey, help me, Joey. Why can't I press this button on time?
There's a safety. It's marked.
A safety device holding it fast.
Try press.
Huh.
Nothing's happening, Rob. It's jammed.
Sorry, hit the microphone again. Let me take a second look at the security office just to make sure there's nothing I missed. Just in case. Also, that cable could be important. I mean, I know that cable's important. I just need to figure out how to get to that cable.
Never mind. Yes? You didn't answer my question.
Didn't I make myself plain enough for you, lame brain? You can get information from the link terminal. Now, scram! While you've still
Ooh.
got the use of your legs.
Oh yeah, I remember
You
that.
shouldn't get yourself so
Pulled a
worked
gun
up.
on me.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry. It's my nerves.
I do know if you use the card on this slot, that scanner will identify us as not being Reich and will die.
It's some kind of security device. It's not triggered by my weight. That elevator leads to Security HQ. Couldn't open that, even with a crowbar. It's a standard card slot.
Oh, that scared me. Whew. I was just trying to see what kind of descriptions I was gonna get.
Hey,
No.
see you later.
Eh. All right, I guess since not a lot of people have played, I mean, either people have played this and don't remember, or people haven't played it. So I might actually just look at a walkthrough in this instance. Well, of course, the guessing still applies. So let me try and give myself a fair shake. We're at 2 hours and 14 minutes of game time. I must have figured this out on my own. How did I figure this out on my own? I'm pretty sure the first time I played, like the time I finished it, I did it by myself. But now I'm like, I don't know. Oh, you played it a couple of days ago. Ah, cool. Thank you, Mr. Zydok. If it comes to that, I will definitely rely on you. I can have a guess, even though I'm pretty sure it's not it. All right. I'm gonna give myself. How did I finish this by myself in 2015, and yet now I can't remember what I did? It's nice that I remember a few things, but man, when it counts. I also played years ago and I couldn't remember anything when playing it again recently. Yeah. Same thing I had. All I remember is the ending and the beginning, because the beginning is so memorable. The first time I ever saw this game was actually on a demo CD. It wasn't like a PC Gamer CD. It was some kind of, like, you know, shareware CD. It was like I don't even remember, like about 100 games of shareware, and this was one of them. So it was very memorable for me when I played that initial beginning, so I can remember that very well. And though I remember characters, I don't remember exactly how to interact with them. But the ending I do remember. Not how to beat it, but the ending sticks out for reasons you'll soon see, for those of you who haven't seen it. Damn. Yeah, check me, you boob.
I'll have to search your way. Well, thank you for...
Do I let him okay. Let's save it. Oops. Stealing with a 2 E's. That's good. That's good spelling right there. So let's see what happens if we get caught. I saw this at my college's computer lab, which all used Linux machines, and this was one of the few good Linux games back in the mid-2000s. Yeah.
It has Bulwark printed on it.
And I'm just glad I can finally play this because the sequel came out, and that's what I'm going to be playing next. So I'm looking forward to playing that. You take the key, you take the WD-40. It feels like you need that stuff. Can't put it back.
No way I could fix the wiring. Joey certainly made a mess of that.
This thing also looks like it feels like it's an item, but every time I cross over, there's nothing there. Where's Joey? Joey, get in here. All right, let's get caught. It's too bad we can't swallow the key.
I'll have to search you again. Your waist. Is that a can of... Yes.
Okay.
Once I'd know you, cause that... Thank you.
Okay. So now it's out of the room at least. While you can die in this game right after doing something wrong, this isn't the type of game where you can get in a state where you're stuck and unable to finish, so don't be afraid to try stuff random. Yeah! I don't think there are soft locks. But I do know you can die. I do know you can die from the security office if you use the card on the scanner, for instance.
Hey, Lamb.
No, not you again, Lamb. Oh, God, get your positions.
See you later.
Hovering over everything to see what highlights. Maybe I'm just missing the... You know what it is? I'm probably just mistiming that button press. It feels like that's the only real problem, is that I cannot time the button press properly. I don't need to flatten anything on the press, do I?
Hope that thing's got sensors. A guy could get hurt if it hit him.
No, for a second there I was like, what? Wait, really?
That panel in the floor looks like an elevator. It doesn't look as if it would bear my weight. Try press.
You're in my...
Try press. It's marked.
Nothing's happening.
There's a... Try press.
Nothing's happening, Rob. It's jammed.
There's a safety. Never mind.
All right. I can't remember. So, Nightmare. You have a guess?
Never mind. Try press.
Nothing's happening, Rob. It's jammed.
Does he still catch you if you only take like one item? Maybe he'll miss only one thing at a time. I think it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Ugh, I can't believe I misspelled stealing.
It has.
I'll have to say, your way. Is that a cannon?
Yes, one squirt. I'd never be.
You are, cause that.
Okay.
Thank you for.
Yeah. If we go take the key, he'll do that. I like this music, but man, I'm gonna be humming it for days. I'm just glad people can hear it. I don't know why it was so quiet initially. Sound effects.
I'll have to say, your way.
Yeah.
You nicked that tape. Thank you for your.
Okay. So that's where I'm at. You have any other ideas, Nightmare? He won't let me past here because I need a suit. The wire's gone. What did I do last time? How did I beat this without needing any guide or anything? Man, that's what's getting to me right now. How did I do this by myself?
It's locked up.
Oh, younger me is shaking his head. Disappointed.
Never mind.
Hmm.
Either it's the wrong card, or the elevator's not working, which means I'm trapped. The notice is firm. Never mind.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use a hint now. Mr. Zadok. If you're still there. Sometimes about being lucky enough to move your mouse with the right pixel. Or only try a weird combination item. Yeah. In this case, though, I am going... That's not your hint, is it? Because I've tried combining. It didn't work. But yeah, what's your hint? Or tell me what to do. What did I miss? We're now at one hint. Because I can't remember. I completely forgot. What was that? Oh, the exit. Mr. Zadok, are you still there? You did miss an item because you didn't move your mouse over it. Okay, where's the item? Because one thing that you can say about this game is that it's really easy to miss something in the background. You do already have the means to press the button. So I'm missing two things. I have the ability to press the button. You know what? Let's roll this back before I go. Let's restore this. Okay, you're... Okay, so I don't need it. That's good. I mean, that's a hint. That's already there. I guess I won't need it, but... I have the means. That's technically 2 you've given me. Okay, so I guess I don't need it. Great. So I guess we'll write that as 2 hints. Because I would have probably been trying to get those. Nuts. Where's the mic? Control M? Hello? There you go. That'll be 2. There we go. So I have the means, huh? And I'm missing an item. Okay. Technically that'd be 3 hints, but 2. So I have the means to do this already.
There's a safe.
Oh!
I've loosened the nut.
Nice.
I've loosened the nut.
Okay. Alright, so... remember, 1 hint at a time, because I gotta give that counter... I gotta give myself a chance. But yeah, you're right. I did have the means, so that... Actually, that would be 3 hints then. So I missed an item because I didn't move mouse over it. Alright, so that's actually 3 hints. So we're gonna put that counter up to 3 now. Try pressing the button.
It's marked.
Okay. Whoops.
Try press.
Now you've done it, mate. I'll have to fetch old Hobbins. And you better stay here in case there's an explosion.
Okay. We did it. Thank you for that, Mr. Zadok. That was a lot of help. Ooh, chair.
That chair's like its owner, an antique.
This is very loud. I stole the light bulb.
Can't reach the switches. Never mind.
What's the switch for? I guess it's for the elevator. Okay. We'll see. Huh. Not really a hint, but a surprising amount of red herrings in this game. No, that's not a hint. That's just more of a observation. Huh, you didn't need the can of WD-40 or the key, huh? Does the elevator work now?
Either it's the which means...
Damn. I don't think I did it right. Oh, you also said I'm missing an item. That's also there too. I wonder what I'm missing. There aren't so many screens. There aren't that many screens you can go on.
Never mind.
So we can't get him to press the switch now.
It's switched to the off position. It's switched to the on position.
Wasn't it set to on before?
Can't reach the switches. Can't... Give me an analysis, Joey.
Nothing special about it. It's an ordinary light bulb.
I don't have time to sit around like that old man.
Well, is this another red herring? I think it was set to off. I mean, it was set to on, then I just turned it off. But what did I turn off? I turned off the light to take the light. That was the light bulb light? What? Really? That's what it was for? I guess if it was on, he would say it was hot. Okay. So I got a light bulb. Okay. Alright. And since it was part of one of your hints, I am missing an item that I went over too quickly, correct? I just want to just be clear on that. There's an item that I glossed over and I didn't realize it. Yes, an item that I... Okay, so that's part of your second hint. Okay. 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 Alright. I can work with that. So what am I missing? It must be some stupid piece of thing on the ground, or... The rope fell down. I can't access... Or the wire fell, so I can't get that. Lamb is there. Yes, you already said that. The key and the can are useless. Yes, that was your third hint. The first hint was... you already have the means to press the button. Your second hint was the items. Missing item, and the third was the can of WD-40 was a red herring. Well, I don't think I can talk to you about anything, right? Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. We'll go to the security office now.
Seen anything of Obbins?
What do you want him for?
To mend a pipe in the power plant.
Can't you fix it yourself?
I wouldn't dare.
Well, I haven't seen Hobbins all day. He's probably busy.
Never mind.
Oh. I don't know why I left there. Yeah, there's nothing usually here except death. Let's go to the stairway once again. Did I forget anything in the furnace?
Nothing down there except the furnace. I'll wait here for my playmate.
That's new. I've already searched you, so
I think I'm gonna throw up.
yeah.
I'm not putting my hand anywhere near there.
I think at this point I can turn up the game speed if I'm searching for an item. It's much faster. All right. I just want to double check something here.
Joey has burnt it out.
Okay. It's the camera. There's no panels here, nothing to open or interact with. Okay. We're done. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom indeed. Saves time. Especially since I'm now in item hunting mode. You know what? For this purpose, I'll just turn off the sound effects. Is this something now? No.
Security symbol. That must be their headquarters.
Okay.
Fire exit. Do key of requisition for... I'm not picking it up. I don't even know what it is. That's no use. There's no jug.
Okay, nothing here. What's this?
Flashing lights like these can be hypnotic. Flash. There's no way of changing the sequence. Pretty lights. And a keyhole, but no sign of a key. I can't operate it without the key.
Okay, I've already opened that. There's nothing in there. It looks like there's nothing here. So that narrows it down even further. Revolution is a funny way to say Sierra. Hey there, Paradigm. Just a heads up, this game is definitely not for children. So just a heads up if your kids are watching. There's some scenes that they probably shouldn't see. But how's it going? Oh, he's here.
Don't mind me. I can see you're busy.
The kids are sleeping? Good, good, good. Since they're sleeping, I can show you why it's not for kids. I can show you an easy way. What, control panel? Oh, that control panel. I mean, also, it's not often someone mentions that they're watching the stream with their kids, so I'm gonna remember that. And it's nice. It's nice to hear. Man, chair, man. Don't mind me, I'm pixel hunting. Pixel hunting. In that regard, it's just like Sierra. Nothing's here. Whoa. Nope. Am I too fast? Nope. Light socket.
That's dangerous. The electricity could leak out. That's dangerous.
That's dangerous electricity.
Never mind.
And here I thought I could finish this game in one sitting. I'm back. This is going to be like a 3-parter. But yeah, here's FYI, here's why this game is not the best for small kids. We saw this guy get literally dismembered by this camera and cut in half. And I remember there's some other scenes in here which can be disturbing. Okay. What is this item I'm missing? It would have to be in the factory then.
Never mind. Couldn't open that, even with a crowbar. I almost feel guilty. The program, it's locked up completely. Some kind of scanner. They're chewed up. Excuse me. Aren't you gonna mend the conveyor?
That's not my job.
But everything's stopped.
My clipboard still works.
But what about the pipes?
What pipes?
The ones on the conveyor belt.
And I can't talk about it. That's right.
It took you 4 parts, huh? Yeah, this is a beefy game. Broken cogs. What am I missing? Something here? I mean, that looks like something, but I can't select it. Putty?
It's a lump of gray stuff.
Putty? Eh. Get back. Kip. Okay. Okay. We can put this back to normal now. That is so hard to see. That is so hard to see. Can you imagine how hard is that to see? Let's restore that again. I just want to... That was so hard to notice that. Yo, look at that. Look how hard that is to permit. Oh, man. That's like a pixel. That's a pixel. Oh, my goodness. I mean, technically, I didn't really...
It's a lump of...
No, I don't have the light bulb, so I do have to restore it. Man, how long did it take you to find that? My first instinct was to like mix it with the key and get a molding of the key, but... You just said the key is useless.
I'll have to search
Yeah,
your
yeah,
ways.
yeah. It's just putty.
Well, you don't appear to have stolen anything. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey, Tiger. I'm actually going to be doing the Super Mario Challenge today because we missed it last time. So I'll refund your points so that you can use it for next time. So that way, you won't lose anything. But yeah, because of what happened last time, Stick popped in and I asked him if he wanted me, if he wanted me to. I was actually going to do 2 Mario streams, one at the beginning of the stream and one at the end to make it up. And he said, no, I'll just do it at the end. So I'll just do his today. And I checked it. I saw the screen pop up. Let's just double check. Yep, it's there. Great. Oh, by the way, I've added backseating welcomed. Give me any hints, tips, or tricks. I'll take it. I will take it. For this game, for Mario, I'll take it. Anything. Any help. Help me. Help me. Help me. You found it quickly, but it was mostly luck. Yeah, that was a lucky. Even that was lucky. I was like debating, that's like my last area of looking. I didn't know where else to look at. So now I got putty.
Give me an analysis, Joey. I think it's putty.
You're wrong. That's plastic explosive.
It's plastic explosive. Huh. What do I do with plastic explosive? Use it on the grate? Oh, I forgot I turned off the sound effects, didn't I? Isn't there supposed to be sound effects? No, there it is. It's there. There it is. Oh, you can't put it on there, oh. Okay. That's a little too loud for my tastes. So we can't blow it up. No deaths in 3 hours of play. That's because I technically, I mean, I guess I did play it and beat it a long time ago. I just don't remember a lot of it. I do know for a fact that if you were to use this ID card with this slot, when you stand on the scanner, it'll identify you as the wrong person. It'll say that you're not the person with the card is associated with, and you'll be killed. That'll be a game over. But yeah, compared to say a Sierra game, it's a lot less deathy. No, he's still there. I can't exactly plant the explosive there. Or can I?
Fetch, I was lucky.
It might have taken me less than 4 parts to finish this game if I had realized I could speed up character movements. Yeah. It's a tie. When you're like just wandering around in the same areas, you might as well increase the game speed to get ahead. And then when something happens, bring it back to normal. I didn't remember that detail got killed by the scanner. Nice. The artwork in these games is nice to enjoy. Yeah, so the artwork was, I think it was done by Dave Gibbons. I don't know, or it was done associated with Dave Gibbons. Dave Gibbons and he worked with Alan Moore to create Watchmen. So that's where a lot of this, I mean, it wouldn't be exactly the same style, but yeah, same artist. What do I do with the putty? My first instinct would have been, oh, I wonder if you, put the putty in the light socket, do you? That'd be horrible. Oh shoot, you do. You do. Let's go. There's no sound effects. Oh, I gotta reload that to restore that. Okay. Let's turn on back into the sound effects, because that was a missed. I missed out on that. Now we know the downside of having the sound effects off, because as annoying as some of them are.
I'll have to search you.
Okay.
Well,
okay.
thank you.
Let's warp speed over there. I'm so glad the dude slept through that, by the way. There it is. Put the putty in the light socket. Flip the switch. There we go.
This must control a power supply. But to what?
Hey there, phones. Let's go. How you doing? Is it on now? Usually in TV shows, the switch flipped down means it's on. Alright. Let's try it like that. Hey there, Mario. Welcome. Oh yeah, Mario, you were there. You were there. I remember you. I'm not that senile. Alright, I think it should be on now. How's your day been, Foam? Or you just woke up. I forgot. Cat woke me up. Oh, Lamb's gone. Looks like the elevator works. Cat woke up a few minutes ago. He knocks on my door when he wants to come inside. That's the trait of a cat. Let's see if this works now. Yeah, let's go. We're in business. We're cooking. GG. Hey. Okay. Took elevator down. DOS good. DOS good indeed.
It's long and flexible. Just what I need.
So yeah, speaking of emotes. I mean, since the emotes were used, I still have, as some of you may know, if you've read the August subscriber email, I still have empty slots for 1K and 5K subs. Enough subs, 1K bits. So I was thinking for the 1K bit emote slot that I would put like a cheese strat emote. Since I tend to cheese things a lot. 5K subs, yeah. 5K. Yeah, subscriber email. Somebody's not reading their emails. Yeah, I've sent like 4 of them. Yeah, it's been my 4th one now. Maybe it's going in your spam filter. It should be coming through Twitch. It should be coming through Twitch. Because I send it, it's like, it'll send me a notification. It'll say like, Dr. CDCS, I sent you an email. Yeah, you probably turned it off. But no, I've sent like 4 of them. But yeah, I got the 1K. I was thinking of using a cheese strat emote for the 1K bit tier, because I can't put any more on the regular tiers, so I have to fill those up with something. And it does say like a bunch of people have given at that tier, so at least some of them will get it. And of course, there's the keep once they reach that tier, so I think it's a nice little way. So I want to at least give that. You have to undo that then? I mean, I don't get that. I think to anyone I've ever subbed, like to anyone I sub for, I've never really gotten a sub email. The only one I've ever gotten one for was back when I used to subscribe to Soviet Womble. He would send like a periodic sub email regarding his YouTube videos, but no one else really uses it. It's a nice little feature too, though. It's a nice little feature. What was that say? This cable is made up of many strands of wire and appears to be very strong. Oh, sorry, Mr. Zadok. What did you say? Now that I think about it, the spinning thing in the lower part of the screen might have been to indicate the down position was indeed the on state. The spinning thing in the lower part of the screen? I must have missed that. The first time I've ever heard of subscriber emails, I've subbed to Twitch Prime and for users for years. Yeah, it's like, for Twitch streamers, once you go to like your it's like the page which shows you like your analytics on the Twitch website, and it'll like there'll be a graph showing you like all your stats, but there's like a button, there's like 2 buttons right underneath that graph. One of them, I think it says payout history for whatever you gotten from Twitch, and the button next to it says send a subscriber email. So a lot of people, I guess a lot of streamers don't use it. I think you should, because if you want to keep people up to date on what's going on with the channel, it's a really useful tool. I've sent out 4 of them. Yeah, I sent one out yesterday, maybe?
It's empty. I wonder what's kept in there.
Really? You don't know what a garbage can is? Oh yeah, you don't. You live in the Gap. Alright, so this is a new area. One thing I do wish the game allows you to do would be to look at the scenery and get a general, like, outlook of things. That would be cool.
Hi, who are you?
Can't you tell? I'm Mr. Cool, and you're encroaching on my personal space.
That sure is a smart coat.
Yeah, cool, ain't it? It makes yours look like really shabby.
Where I come from, it's the height of fashion.
Oh, where would that be?
The wild open spaces, where people know the true meaning of freedom.
I'd sooner die than dress like that.
There are more important things than fashion.
Only one I know of, and that's poise. And you've got the poise of a wildebeest on a waltzer.
I understood what a wildebeest is. What the heck's a waltzer?
How can I get out of the city?
Have you thought about defecation?
Don't you mean defection?
What? Isn't that what I said?
I asked you about leaving the city, not bodily processes.
You're not making sense. And anyway, you can't leave the city. There's a restriction on travel.
Okay.
Never mind.
Burke's biosurgery. Let's keep exploring around here before we go inside any buildings. Oh, we're on the other side. Where's Joey? Actually, where is Joey?
If that's art, I must be missing something.
Yo, where's Joey? Joey? Where are you, buddy? Joey's supposed to follow me. Doesn't he follow you? He does. He does follow me, definitely. Sound effects are on, right? Yep. I think you need to use the elevator. Oh, because he changed the chassis. He's too fat. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. I'll come back for you. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. You're a little chonky now. You don't have no more flight functions. Joey! Get in here.
Never mind.
Oh, no.
Come on, Joey.
Ah, there we go. Get in there. There we go, buddy. I forgot I changed his chassis. He can't fly. I was like expecting him to fly down. Like, where is he? Alright. So I can't get too ahead of myself. I gotta keep him within eyesight. Otherwise, he'll get lost. Let's talk to him.
Where are we now, kid?
I don't know, but I don't like it. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Okay.
I wonder what's kept in there.
It's empty. That must have fallen from the level above.
Nothing to pick out from the wreckage? Alright. So we got Travel Co. and we got Anchor Insurance. Let's go to the insurance company. Don't get washed away. Get an Anchor policy. Don't be, something. Just use Anchor?
It shows the state of business, and it doesn't look good. A guy in a rubber raincoat carrying an anchor. The anchor is firmly attached to the statue.
Use your welder on that statue, Joey.
What for?
That anchor could be useful.
I'm always ready for a spot of welding.
Hey, get your robot away from my statue.
Let's talk to the guy.
Hello.
Hi, you look like a man who needs insurance, yeah? Can I interest you in this? A rogue robot policy.
I've never heard of that before.
It's a safeguard against the possibility of your robot turning on you.
Joey would never do that.
Aha! So you think. Surveys show that 42% of all domestic droid owners are worried about the risk of attack.
This is bullshit, Foster. Don't listen to that moron.
Nasty temper that robot's got, yeah?
Those are some big teeth, yo. Those are some big teeth. I love Joey. Joey's so awesome.
Tell me more about the policy.
All you have to do is sign a form. We'll do a probability estimate and give you the results next month.
How come it takes so long?
We have to strip the robot down and analyze each component.
I do not want him handling my parts, Foster.
Now I'm definitely not interested.
Tell you what, take time to consider it, yeah?
Do you have a client called Overman?
I'll check the computer files. Do you know the first name?
No.
Do you know the address?
No.
Do you know what sex this person is?
Well, presumably he's male.
At last, we're getting somewhere. Now, what is his link status?
I haven't a clue.
Never mind. I'll try a search anyway. Name, Overman. Address, unknown. Sex, male, possibly. No, there's no Overman on my records.
Do you have a client called Reich?
Can't you get the information from Link?
I prefer dealing with people. I need to know what policies he has. I prefer dealing with people.
I prefer dealing with people.
Let's get this straight. You'd rather talk to me than use a terminal?
Yes. Is there something wrong with that?
Oh, no. We're going to get along fine, yeah? Reich, huh? What's his first name?
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Thought you said he was your friend. I've got hundreds of Reichs on my files.
What do you mean? I saw it. Do we have to actually look at it? If it like, this could also be a red herring.
Nothing's happened.
Steven. Do I have to like click on it? Steven Reich. I wonder if the thing updates. The news terminals for the link terminal. I'm wondering the new stuff. Oh, all right. Well, that's too late.
Can you help me get to ground level?
Ah, what you need is travel insurance, yeah?
Just to use an elevator?
Hey, man, those things are death traps, yeah? Our policy gives you cover for all elevator-related situations.
Tell me more.
You'll be covered against vertigo, injuries caused by faulty doors, fellow passengers with flatulence.
What about being trapped in an elevator? I hate confined spaces.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's your problem. Maybe a shrink could help ya?
Why did you choose a career in insurance?
With a name like mine, it was my destiny. I'm Billy Anchor, yeah?
Bet that caused problems at school.
It certainly did. No joke being first on the register, yeah?
Never mind. Can you interface with that computer, Joey?
I could if I wanted to.
I'm asking you to do it.
Correction, you're ordering me to do it.
Don't be pedantic. Just do it.
What am I searching for?
Anything on Overman for a start.
He's right there, though.
This directory is a hopeless mess. I'm going to reorganize his hard drive. That's better. There's nothing on Overman, though.
Okay.
Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind. So we gotta get the anchor, I guess. We have to get this guy away from here, though. Travelco, what do you got? Can I walk this way? No.
A big female robot with a welding torch. What a dump. I wouldn't want to go there. It's a painting of how things used to look.
I can't click on those, okay.
Bigger than the one I had as a kid. I used to play with it for hours. Never mind. Hello.
Welcome to Trevor's Travel Company. Where do you want to go?
Can you get me to ground level?
Sure, on one of my luxury air coach tours.
Coach travel makes me sick.
Me too. I prefer to keep my wheels on the ground.
What kind of tours do you offer?
Well, there's a wide choice. The Grand City Tour, the Economy City Tour, and the Mystery Tour.
What's the difference between grand and economy?
The economy tour is cheaper. Exactly the same itinerary, but less prestigious.
What's the mystery tour?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a mystery.
Can't you give me a clue?
Not until you've booked.
Forget about the tour.
So I'll take the grand tour, book me on the economy tour, or the mystery tour sounds fine.
The mystery tour sounds fine.
I'll reserve your ticket.
Now tell me, where does it go?
It doesn't go anywhere physically.
Mhm.
It's the latest in virtual reality.
What?
Oh, not that old turkey.
It's almost completely like the real thing.
If you say so, but I'm not convinced. Book me on the economy tour.
I'll make your reservation. You can pick up the ticket in a month or two.
Can't I have the ticket now?
Sorry, there's a waiting list.
Is there anything you'd swap for a ticket?
I doubt if you've anything which interests me.
Go on. Give me a ticket.
I told you, there's a waiting list.
Do you know a guy called Overman?
Never heard of him.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay. So we've exhausted our conversation choices with him. Talk to Joey.
Can you interface with that computer, Joey?
That's not a good idea,
Why not?
because the system has a virus.
How can you tell?
Just believe me, I know these things.
All right, so
Never mind.
we can't interface. So that was a whole bunch of nothing, I guess. Even these pigeonholes don't do anything.
It's a wooden case
Oh, there we
with
go.
lots of little compartments. They're all completely empty. They're all completely empty.
All right, that was a whole bunch of nothing. Oh, there's this weirdo again. Does he have any new dialogue, or is he done? Nope.
Never mind.
All right, let's check out Burke's biosurgery. Actually, let's wait. Joey. Joey. There you are. There you are, buddy. Don't leave me alone. Can we actually have dialogue here? No.
Never mind.
Oh my. Not safe for work.
Those breasts are never natural. Bet those muscles are artificially developed. A nose like that would be great for tracking. I wouldn't bare my bum if it looked like that.
No, this game is definitely not for kids. Ooh.
It looks like the plant's in the gap. Not real. It's made of plastic.
No.
An illustrated brochure. Good grief, it's positively pornographic. Naked people with extra parts. The things folk do for fashion. Good grief. Naked the thing.
Do you think I need a doctor, Joey?
We could both use an overhaul. Are you going to get a new body?
There's nothing wrong with this one. Never mind.
What was that? Projector.
It's a holographic projector.
Welcome to Burke's Biosurgery. How may I help you?
What services do you provide?
A complete range of fash ops. From personal piercing to cosmetic transplants.
Do people have ops to be fashionable?
Certainly. Can you think of a better reason?
What about medical purposes?
Our clients are rich enough not to need medical treatment.
Okay.
Would you let me in for a fashion op?
Do you have an appointment?
No, I don't.
Too bad. You should have booked.
I'm just looking. Thanks.
Please take one of our brochures.
Okay, that's the end of that.
This door has no handles or means of opening it. It's as immovable as a stain on my conscience.
Very dramatic. I don't think I have anything there. Whoops. Go back the other way. Whoa, 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 where are you going, Foster? Joey, come back here! Joey! Joey! Where did Joey go? Joey, come back. Gotta wait for Joey. Joey, buddy, where'd you go? Let's talk to Lamb.
Lamb.
I don't think I've spoken to him here.
Hello, Supervisor.
Oh, it's you. I didn't expect to meet you here. How did you gain access to this level?
I took the elevator, same as you.
You're not following me, are you?
I've got better things to do with my time. Is this where you live?
Yes, this is Bellevue.
Very nice.
Living here makes my job more bearable. But how I wish I could get away sometimes. What I need is a holiday. A break from all this managerial responsibility.
Huh.
Bet you're wondering who fixed the elevator.
Whoever it was, he gets my thanks.
Actually, it was me.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't pull the wool over my eyes.
I thought you'd be grateful.
Gratitude is for folk who accept charity, lad. I'd no time for sponges and scroungers.
Lamb's a one heck of a character.
Nothing happens. This card doesn't work on this elevator. I can't open the door with my hands. It's the elevator to ground level. How far is it to the ground now?
Still too far, and I hate heights. We've at least 12 meters to go.
Rip indeed. I don't know where Joey ran off to but he came back. Whoa.
I've never seen anything so green. It's sticky with some kind of gum. It smells fresh and alive. I ought to plant these all over the gap. S. Reich. So this is where he lived. G. Lamb. It's that supervisor's apartment.
Okay.
Strange to think these plants were common once.
Alright, so we're at Reich's apartment. Let's talk to this man.
Hi, my name's Foster. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gallagher.
What's going on in this city?
Something wonderful.
Tell me about it, please.
I can't do that. Everything will become apparent when the time is right.
What are you doing?
Just watching and waiting.
Hey there, old-fashioned one.
I won't know until it happens.
I guess not. Are you feeling all right?
Never felt better.
You look depressed.
Don't worry about me. You've got enough to worry about.
What do you mean? Who are you?
It's too early to tell. I'm newborn. Too much in flux.
What?
I don't understand.
That makes two of us.
Do you always talk in riddles?
I don't think I do. Maybe it's your perception that's at fault. Maybe your interpretation of what I say differs from the intent of what I mean.
Maybe. Can you direct me to the ground level?
You're a social transcender. Going up in this world means going down. It's all a question of status.
Okay.
Sorry to disturb you.
Okay, we can go in. Lamb's apartment. What do we got? A machine? A poster of fish? An aquarium? Certificate? Picture? Something there we can't interact with? A pillow? Something there that we can't touch? Cabinet? Chair? Let's look at the chair.
Doesn't look very comfortable. I'm too busy to sit down. It's a food dispenser.
Okay.
It must be empty. A poor fish will be hungry. It's not switched on. That fish must get very bored with its little world. I better not touch. It might bite. It shows different kinds of fish. Reich must have been fond of them.
What's the certificate?
Union City Fish Fanciers Club. 3rd prize, tropical mutant category.
Guess we can't take that.
It's a picture of hills covered with white stuff. That's where poor Reich slept. I couldn't sleep there. Reich would haunt me. It still bears the impression of his head.
Oh, there we go. What's that?
Dangerous Bikes Monthly, a motorbike magazine.
Anything else?
It still bears...
Put it back. The magazine is called Dangerous Bikes Monthly and bears a photo of a man in traction. Oh, no. So how you been, old-fashioned? It's good to see you. Let's go check out the cabinet.
Nothing in there but a dirty tissue. There's nothing in there I want.
Good choice. Let's see if we can turn on the monitor.
It doesn't work. The power must be off.
So turn it
It's
on.
not switched on. It doesn't work. The power must be off.
I gotta say, it's kind of disappointing. All he got is a magazine.
It's a food dispenser. It must be empty. A poor fish will be hungry.
You're doing good. You took the week off work to do life admin. Oh, okay. The most important administration of all. Well, I'm here. I'm glad you're here, and sit back and enjoy while I struggle. I actually did finish this a few years ago, but I clearly forgot everything. And that's nice. I actually don't mind that. I'm actually kind of happy that's the situation. It's like I'm playing it again for the first time. It doesn't close. Alright, well. Joey! Where did Joey go? Oh, there he is. There's Joey.
Never mind.
Let's go. I mean, Lamb mentioned he wants to go on a vacation. Maybe we can get him a ticket.
Did you know your computer has a virus?
It can't happen.
My robot assures me it does.
Get a life. That's just a welder on wheels.
Show him, Joey. Analyze his brain patterns.
You sure? It's like a cesspit in there. He's obsessed with archaic images of masculinity and his failure to live up to them. He sees the laws banning motorbikes as repressive, a form of institutionalized castration.
All right, knock it off.
His ideal woman would be a combination of his mother and his first moped.
You leave my moped out of this.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so maybe we can give him the magazine.
Would you swap a ticket for this magazine?
You mean it? Of course I will. It's the T.E. Lawrence Collector's Issue. I've been looking for that for years.
There's a ticket. The printing on the ticket reads, Travel Coutures, 1 adult.
It doesn't matter. Never mind.
So that was a little clever. I mean, indirectly it helped. I mean, with the virus. Otherwise, we would never have known that he was into motorcycles. Cool, cool, cool. Now, is that anchor even important to get? It might be a red herring.
Never mind.
Doesn't make sense. Ooh, wait. No, I need the anchor. I remember now. I remember why you need the anchor now. I suddenly remembered. Yes, you do need the anchor. Oh, okay. So how do I get rid of the guy in the insurance building? Lamb left, right? Yeah, he's up there, I think. Well, we can check and see if he came back. You're off the next 10 days as well. Wow. Well, both of you enjoy your days off. Zeke, you're digging this game? That's good to hear. And welcome, how you doing? That was Lamb! Lamb, you...
Hey.
Get over here.
Never mind.
But that's not what I want you for. I want you to give you this ticket.
Hey, Lamb. Would you like this ticket?
What's it for, lad?
A tour. Wouldn't you like a holiday?
You're right. I really deserve a break. You know, I'm so touched. I'm going to give you something in return.
I was kind of hoping you might.
Something you'll look back on for the rest of your life.
Yeah?
Aye, lad. A tour of my factory.
Oh, great.
Meet me there. You're in for a treat.
Okay. So we got to tour the factory now. Which we broke. Gotta wait for Joey.
Come on, Joey.
Love it. Get in there. Gillette, thank you for the follow. That was very kind of you. And welcome. I should save. I have not saved in a while. Well, it's Reich Apartments, not too far. Alright, so let's go in. Let's get that tour. There you are.
Hey, Lamb. When do I get the tour you promised me?
Well, there's no time like the present. We'll start right now. Now, take a look at this machine. This machine measures the internal bore of the pipes. Accurate to 20 decimal places, whatever that means. Impressive, isn't it? All those numbers. I'm sure they mean something. Follow me. I'll show you the next section. This machine is supposed to drive the conveyor, but it's not bloody working. Heads will roll for this. Foreman Potts, why has this machine stopped?
Stopped? I've been so busy I didn't notice.
Can't I trust you with anything? Look after my desk, Potts.
Yeah, Potts.
I'll have to leave you to show yourself around.
Yeah, Potts.
Excuse me.
Get over here, Potts.
Mind if I look around?
Since you're a friend of Lamb's, you can go where you like. But I'd stay clear of the reactor if I was you. Unless you're wearing some protection.
Okay. So, we don't have to go in there anyways, but we will save. Okay. Oh, Zeke, you have fond memories of this one? Yeah. Since I started playing, like, I may have forgotten a few things, but it's so good to play this. I really like this game. Whenever people talk about point and clicks, I wouldn't say this game is underrated, because it does get talked about, like, if people want to, like, bring up examples of good point and clicks, but it also feels like at times that it never, I guess maybe it didn't sell as well as it should have. I guess that's why it took so long for a sequel. But it's there now, and I can't wait to play it. Even though I heard, like, it's not the same type of experience, things might be different. But hey, I gotta see. All right. Oh, here we are. It is definitely just kind of forgotten about. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say it's like underrated, because you'll always hear brought up in discussions with like articles and stuff about good point and clicks. But yeah, it just feels like it might be sacrilege, but compared to a lot of Sierra games, this is a far better game in terms of story, conversation topics. I mean, yes, it's a lot more similar to, say, a LucasArts game, I guess, in that regard, because there's conversation branches and stuff, but at the same time, like, I'm really enjoying this. It's just such a good game. I mean, yes, there are some weaknesses to this game, definitely. Most notably, the control interface, the pixel hunting you're gonna have to do. That's a definite negative. Trying to hunt for, like, clues. And if I recall, I don't think I liked the ending too much. I think I might have thought the ending was weak, if I recall. But we'll have to see if I feel the same when I see it again.
I've got a discrepancy of 0.13.
What are you doing now?
Checking for cracks with x-rays. You shouldn't be here without a protective suit.
You're not wearing one.
Lamb told me I didn't qualify, as I'm a D-Link and a woman.
What's so special about these pipes?
I'm not sure, but the dimensions of the bore must conform to precise specifications.
All that effort for a bit of plumbing?
It's suspicious, isn't it?
Perhaps they're part of a giant weapon.
Oh, come on, that's a bit far-fetched.
What are you doing after work?
What did you have in mind?
Well, an evening at the theater, a walk by the lake in the moonlight,
Damn,
and
Foster.
to finish, a candlelit supper.
Sounds great. But first I'll have to get decontaminated.
Another time, perhaps. What's your opinion of Lamb?
I'm a D-Link. I'm not entitled to an opinion. But to be honest, I think he's a turd.
What's a D-Link?
What's a D-Link?
D-Link is the lowest social category. When your link status is 0, you forfeit all rights and your freedom to move about the city. How come you didn't know that?
I'm an outsider from the Gap.
So it's you security are after. You won't get far without an ID card.
Ah, I managed to find one.
I bet it won't get you to ground level, though. You'll need a link status of 8 or more.
I have to get to ground level.
Look, I really sympathise with you. I could give you my jammer.
What's a jammer?
Bypass software. Highly illegal. It gets you past the retina scan to security files.
That's a start. Can you let me have the jammer?
Give me your ID card.
Here's my card.
Thanks. This won't take long.
What are you doing?
Downloading the jammer to your card. There, it's done.
Don't worry. I'll fix everything.
You're taking a huge risk.
No problem. I'll get us both back on Link's files. How come you were made a D-Link?
I was caught hacking into Link.
Why did you do that?
There are areas in Link space used by security. I was trying to discover what they're up to.
What do you mean by Link space?
The word inside the computer's memory. The abstract projection of Link circuits and databanks.
Will the jammer get me into Link space?
No, the only access is through the special interface. There's just one little problem. You'll need to get a Schreiberman port.
How do I get a Schreiberman port?
Well, you'll have to undergo surgery.
I need that like I need a hole in the head.
The Schreiberman port is a hole in the head.
Does Link have any internal security?
Well, there'll be foils, naturally.
What are they?
Intrusion foil programs.
Are they dangerous?
Well, standard IFPs are simply deterrents. But some high-level foils can be lethal.
What do you know about the Council?
It was one of the Council who came up with the plan to bond his mind with Link. And ever since then, things have been getting weird.
See you later.
Okay, so she's been a huge help. So the ID card has been, I guess, hacked. So now we can use the security section on the Link terminal. That's good. Can we combine items? No.
Excuse me.
Can we talk to him?
What's your job? I can't hear what you're saying. It's a waste of time talking to you. You're wasting your breath.
Aw.
I feel an overwhelming urge to open these lockers.
Aww.
Confirmed. Fluctuation normal.
The game let me down. What's the screen say?
I suppose it's a protective screen. It's firmly anchored to the ground.
No.
It's a weird, antiquated machine. Can't imagine how it works. Never mind.
All right, so if I walk in there, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah, he is smooth. Is there anything else we could say to Anita?
Can you understand the guy in the suit?
Not in the least. I don't think he can hear me either.
Excuse me.
I just love how they have to get in a position.
Forget it.
Again, you can't take that hanger, right? Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's head back. Of course, this is the one part he won't let me through. Potts. Potts is such a dork. But I do have access to it, so let's check it out. The hacked ID card. Okay, view documents. Briefing.doc. It's gibberish. What? Report? It's gibberish. Special ops. File adjustment. Gilbert Lamb. Authorize D-Link freeze assets. That's the only one we can select. It's encrypted. Yeah, I mean, I assumed it was encrypted. But the fact that it was all gibberish. I mean, is there anything else I can do with the card? Nothing, right? Took out all his money. I can't believe you can't adjust Anita's file or my file or anything. A bit lame on that regard. Okay. I wonder if you can tell her that we did that.
See you later.
No.
Check.
So I need a Schraubman port installed. Alright, gotta wait for Joey. Joey, buddy. Is that Lamb?
Hey, Lamb. Thanks for the tour.
You're welcome. I hope you've learned something about pipes.
Oh yes, It was most instructive.
Oh, yes.
From now on, whenever I smell raw sewage, I'll think of you, Gilbert.
Let me give you a tip, lad. If you want to get anywhere in this city, you have to bend the rules.
In what way?
If you don't want to get entangled in red tape, you need insurance. A special policy. See my friend Anchor. He'll help you out.
Kind of feel bad now that I ruined his life. But let's go. I'll get over it. There's no scoring in this game anyways. As far as you can tell. As far as you can tell, there's no scoring in this game. Alright, let's get that special policy. Come on, Joey. I need you, man. Buddy. Joey. If I increase the... Okay. Hey there, Matt. How's it going? Hello there. Okay. We're gonna save. You just got the red tape reference? Where can I get a Shriebman port?
Know where I can get a Shriebman port?
Do you have medical cover?
No, I don't.
Don't even consider an operation. You wouldn't believe the blunders made by deranged surgeons.
I'm not interested in medical cover.
What about your dependents?
My only dependent is my robot, and he wants to be terminated when I die.
Right. Without my friend Rob, my existence would be futile.
What is your relationship with that robot?
We're just good friends. Joey is like a brother to me.
I can do you a sibling rivalry policy.
I don't think so. I want one of your special policies.
Who sent you?
Gilbert Lamb.
Lamb? He's a slime ball. I can't bear the man.
I thought he was your friend.
Definitely not. I can't help you, I'm afraid.
What?
Never mind.
Lamb. I don't feel bad I made you D-Link. I don't feel bad anymore. Damn you. It's a slime ball. Of course he is. Of course he's a slime ball.
Nothing's happened.
Does the terminal change? I mean, does the information change depending on the terminal you use? Psych. Indeed. He got me good. Nothing. Okay. Let's go to the surgery area and see if anything can change.
I want a Shriebman port.
Your name, please?
Robert Foster.
There's little chance of seeing the doctor.
Why not?
I have instructions not to disturb him. Unless you wish to pay cash, of course.
This thing has money on it, right?
I'm afraid I am unable to engage in physical interaction.
That's a relief. Can anyone else supply the port?
Oh no, the service is unique to Dr. Burke.
I'm just looking. Thanks.
Please take one of our brochures.
Good grief. Naked buffet.
Okay. We definitely can't take it. Let's talk to this dude.
Where can I get a Shriebman port?
What's that?
An interface which allows humans to talk to computers.
Like a mouse, you mean?
No, it's a surgically implanted slot.
Say, I've heard of those things. They give them to perverts, don't they? Are you a pervert?
Certainly not.
You sure look like one.
Oh,
Never mind.
I want to talk to Joey.
Never mind.
Guess not. Guess we're not talking to Joey. Let's go find Lamb. That doofus. Totally. Totally screwed me over. He's not friends with the anchor guy. It's like the direct opposite.
This card doesn't work on this elevator.
Oh, this is the wrong elevator. Whoops. Lamb, you fatso. Get back here. Joey, come on, Joey.
Come on, Joey.
There you are.
Hey,
You.
Lamb.
Uh-oh. There we go. Positions? What?
See you later.
Oh. His card doesn't
Nothing
work.
happened.
His card doesn't work. He can't go down anymore. His card stopped working because he's been delinked. That's so good. Oh. Oh, that's so good.
Excuse me.
That's so good.
Never mind. See you later. Here's my card.
I don't know where you got that card, and I don't particularly care, but whatever you do, don't show it to anyone else.
I'd like you to have this gift.
I've no use for personal possessions.
I like you to have this gift. It's a light bulb. Oh my god. When did South Park come out? Does this predate South Park? '97-ish? This predates South Park, eh? This was '94, so the guy you couldn't hear. This is the first iteration.
Hey, Lamb.
South Park. Do you have a problem?
Do you have a problem?
Aye, lad. I was hoping to see you. My card isn't working and I can't use the elevator.
Perhaps you've been made a D-link.
Don't be so bloody impertinent, lad. What will poor little Couscous do?
Who's Couscous?
My pussy. She has to be fed. What would I do if she died?
Make a hat to match your coat? Oh, no, foam, no, okay, fine. Either of these options are bad. You can get another cat? Oh, man. What am I? They're both bad choices. What am I supposed to do? You have to Alt F4.
You could always get another one.
It wouldn't be the same. I've had Couscous since she was a kitten.
I could feed her for you, if I could get into your apartment.
You go down to Bellevue, and I'll authorize it so you can. By the way, Couscous likes to be pampered. Like all women, eh, lad?
Apart from D-links, you mean? You need therapy, lamb.
So now I got permission to go to his apartment.
Come on, Joey.
I'm surprised that he just doesn't follow us. I'll come with you. You didn't think that one through, did you, Lamb? So yeah, this came out, this was before South Park was released, right? So this is like the first iteration of the guy you couldn't actually understand. Unless something else came out. I don't know. There must have been. It was no Pyro. It's certainly not the Pyro from TF2. So how do I open this door?
G. Lamb. It's locked.
Use a card? Okay. There it is. Okay, Lamb's apartment. There's a cat. There's paintings. He's got a nice place. VCR, monitor, machine. Armchair.
That looks comfortable and inviting. The cushion is covered in grease and cat fur. I didn't picture Lamb as a reader of books. They're fake, just empty cardboard boxes. It's titled, Pussies on Parade.
The videotape is a standard VHS format and bears the title Pussies on Parade. It's exactly what it is.
It's got more buttons than a maternity dress. Might have guessed Lamb would have a TV screen like that. Big, showy, and ostentatious.
We playing a game that came out 26 years ago that on disc that held 3 megs, or was a CD? Not totally underbelieve. Oh no, it I mean, it did come on floppy, quite a few, but it also came on CD. It's funny because a printer in Windows 3.1 or higher required to print manuals.
It's a food dispenser. What a fat cat. Hello, puss. I'd better not stroke it. It might scratch me.
There it goes.
That's pathetic. I could do better. The artist must have been on something. I'd like that if it wasn't for the fluffy sheep.
Okay. Is it just a cassette? That's why we're here?
It's a food... The feeding tray is already full.
We can't even select the cat anymore. Floppy versions didn't have spoken dialogue. Yeah, probably not. You had it on Amiga and it didn't have dialogue. Yeah, the floppy version probably didn't have... Did I say the floppy version had voice acting? Did I say that? I'm just wondering why so many people are saying that now. Did I say that? My brain... Did I say that? I'm starting to have doubts now. Alright, still eating. There's no way the flop... Yeah, there's no way. I'm just wondering if I said that. Oh, just idle chit chat. Okay, just that, like, there were 4 people saying that the floppy version didn't have voice acting, and I was like, my brain is like, did I say it? I don't know anymore. I'm starting to have doubt. This is how, when the majority says something, you start to begin to self-doubt yourself. It's like, wait, what? You didn't say, okay, all right. So I'm not going insane. Okay, phew. All right, but I got a video cassette. What the hell do I do with that? I don't remember. Is Anchor into cats? Are you a cat man? Are you into cats, Anchor? Oh, I didn't look at the chart.
It shows the state of business, and it doesn't look good.
Never mind. Here, have a present.
You're joking, yeah?
Never mind.
Okay. Hey there, Yager. I'm going insane. My floppy disk talks to me frequently. I kind of wish they picked more engaging topics, though. Maybe you could get the disk read sounds to sound like speech if you move the seek head fast enough. Maybe. But then again, with all that effort, you might as well just walk outside the door. Do we tell him we fed his cat?
Come on, Joey.
I can't believe I honestly thought this was like a one-sitting game. Like, I could finish this in one sitting. This game's long, and I like it. Man, good game. Good game. Although the ending, I think, falls apart. That's what I vaguely remember.
Hey, lamb.
We'll see.
See you later.
Do we show him the cassette?
Hey, I've got something for you.
Not now, lad.
We can't give it to him.
Nothing happens. Come on, Joey.
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if I need to use any of these items for anything.
Never mind. I've got a present for you.
I wouldn't take anything from you.
Never mind. Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's a low-quality video cassette, VHS standard.
Give me an analysis, Joey.
It's an ID card in the name of Reich.
I'm just looking. Thanks.
Please take one of our brochures.
I wish I played this as a kid. I would have really enjoyed it, I think. Somehow I got past my gamer. Yeah, it has been overlooked. I think I just I just changed what I just said earlier, but part of me thinks like, yeah, I thought I did okay, but I guess not. I guess it was definitely underrated. Like a low-key release, but it's a good game. It's a good adventure. I've already stated the complaints. I mean, the biggest one being the inability sometimes to see items. That putty was really hard to see. That was definitely not something I could see very well. It's almost had a detective-like feel. Yeah, in the way he is. He's trying to figure out the mystery behind why Link wants him.
It doesn't matter.
All right, so his thing is done. Not that you have to wait for Joey. It's not too bad. I mean, you can always increase the game speed, so it's not terrible. I mean, let's see what happens. Yeah, he's not too bad. Put him on max game speed, and you're like rolling. Just rolling. Get over here, Joey. There you are, buddy. I wonder why they made it freeware in 2003. Maybe it wasn't selling at all. I believe... You know what? I don't want to... say anything incorrectly. I think just trying to take a look here. I'm trying to see if I can find it. So I think what happened is that somebody from ScumVM approached somebody who worked at Revolution, and what they did instead was like they just said, here, like, we're gonna make it freeware and we'll give you the code so you can work on it. So it was like really something that they didn't have to do. It was really awesome of them. I think it was one of the first titles that they ever, that was I don't know if it was the first, but it was one of the first that was not LucasArts based, that allowed them to, although I don't know, I'm not entirely sure. But Revolution, I do know Revolution gave them code for them to fix and tweak it on ScumVM. And then they made it so that they could host, they allowed them, I guess, to say, hey, you can host the CD, like the image, which is super cool of them. Yeah, it came on 15 floppy disks. Yeah, it's won a bunch of rewards. It's definitely a very good game. Like, it's definitely earned a lot of accolades, but I don't think it's sold well in North America. Alright, so he won't let me because of the stupid...
Never mind.
Try cutting that anchor again, Joey.
I can't with that guy watching, yeah?
Never mind.
There was like is that a different person?
Try cutting that anchor again, Joey.
I can't with that guy watching, yeah?
It's like in a different room. It's a different area when he did that line.
A guy in a rubber raincoat carrying an anchor.
Off topic, but Star Control 2 moved to open source, which led a bunch of remakes to be done. Another amazing game. Yeah, Star Control 2, Urquan Masters being the freeload, is an amazing port because they incorporated aspects of the 3DO version with the PC version. So you got the voice acting from the 3DO version, which is excellent voice acting, by the way. It's probably one of the better from that era. It's probably the best voice acting for a game. It's just like everything's a hit in that game. Is this game open source? Yes, I believe this game is open source. Indigo Gamer saying that this is not a very good game. That is definitely an incorrect statement to make. But hey, I respect your poor choice and taste. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Indigo's trying to get a rise out of you. No, he could generally feel that way. It's not his fault he has bad taste. Did I take everything? I mean, I have this VHS tape, which... Oh, back to sleeping. Does the cat do something when you do it? No. Let's put the speed back to normal. This is how you cat.
The cushion is covered in grease and cat fur.
Pixel hunting away. It can't just be the VHS tape, right?
They're fake. They're
Cat videos were a thing even back before YouTube. Yeah. Unless this was the first iteration of it. Another trendsetter.
Sorry to disturb you.
Okay. I like how he walks up and this shrugs. I don't know what to do with that.
It must be empty. The poor fish will be hungry.
How is this not a thing?
It shows different kinds of fish. Reich must... I better not touch. It might bite. I better not... That fish... There's nothing in there I want.
But yeah, what if this was the first iteration of a cat video? Like, a compilation of cat videos. There's a cat video made on Kinetoscope in 1894. Okay. Wow. That was a while ago. Oh, we can look. We feed it, what happens? No, nothing. Okay, so I have to get that anchor. I have to get that, well, in order to get that anchor, I need to get that guy away from his station. Now, how do I do that? There's nothing here, I think. It must be on the top floor again. Hello? Oh.
Never mind.
I was in a dialogue box. His shrugging animation got on your nerves after he got stuck for quite a while. Like it much better when he explains why something that you tried didn't work. Okay, but you can't expect the designers to have thought a response for every item combination. I think it was their way of, because the interface is minimalistic, it was their way of just defaulting to like, oh, this won't work. But you're right. I would have preferred if it had been like descriptive as to why it won't work. But I mean, I guess at its basic features, it does work.
Hey.
Do you do anything now? No.
See you later. Never mind. Oh, nothing.
Okay. We're gonna save. Unless these are stupid options.
I'd like to report a fault in the elevator.
Yes?
Yes, it's non-functional.
In what way, exactly?
Non-functional in that it doesn't work.
Yes? Heard about a busted elevator, Sam? Which busted elevator is that, Norville? He didn't say.
Can I get into the security building?
Yes? Run your card through the slot to call the elevator. Be vigilant.
No, that scanner's different. It's only for the retina scan. That'll kill me. You hear that, MT32? Hey there, Johannes. At least you can hear it. We were having problems earlier with it not working. Or it's not working. It was just really quiet. So at least you can hear it. It's good to see you, though. Yep, it is definitely from the MT32. What if you pulled that one? What does that switch do? So now it works. So I turned something off.
Come on, Joey.
I wonder if this one works somehow.
Nothing happened.
No. So how you been, Johannes? What have you been up to?
Never mind. Don't fall over the edge, Joey. Don't fall over the edge, Joey.
Do you think I'm that stupid?
Don't fall over.
Do you think...
I didn't know there was different dialogue when you talked to me over here.
Don't fall over the edge, Joey.
Do you think I'm that stupid?
If that's art, I must be missing something. That must have fallen from the level above. Never mind.
Try cutting that anchor again, Joey.
I can't with that guy watching, yeah?
Why is the audio so different?
A guy in a rubber raincoat carrying an anchor. The anchor is firmly attached to the statue.
Soul crushingly busy. So much going on. I keep joking I'm considering quitting my job just so I'll have time to do stuff. But you know, having income is kind of important. Yeah, it is. It is in that. But at least you have a moment to relax now. Especially in this day and age. Income is certainly very important now. Terminal. Don't mind me, by the way. I've increased the game speed so I can scoot around a bit. But right now I'm kind of in this moment of like trying to figure out, once again, what do I do? What do I interact with? This thing is pretty much dead. Oh, you can spin it. I didn't even know you could do that. Cool. Huh.
It doesn't matter. They're all completely empty.
I find that the orientation with the more privilege at the bottom kind of weird. Well, I guess if the factory is on the top, all the pollution will be at the top, right? I guess. I don't know. I've heard of this game, that's it. Definitely never played it. It's a good game. But it is easy to get a little lost. I have played it, but I finished it like back in 2015. I just don't remember it. So it's basically like playing it for the first time, which is nice. I mean, I definitely remember I need that anchor, and I know why I need it. I just can't remember
It's empty.
how to convince that guy to leave so I can get Joey here to break the anchor off. So I could get a port. Well, it's more like I wouldn't the lower cast revolt just by dumping rubbish continually. Well, I think the top floor is just workers, right? No one lives on the top. Again, we don't know how the society is, right? We've only seen 2 levels. This could be the top level for the elite, and then we go below, then it's the poor people. I guess. The game is free. Yes, the game, it is freeware. You can get it from ScumVM. ScumVM's own website. You can get the floppy disk ISOs, or image, I should say, or an image of the CD-ROM. Both they provide. Or you can get it from Steam, or you can get it from GOG, or just recently you can get it from Steam. So now you can have 3 options. Oh, they said you have to be right. You're right. I honestly don't know. There must be a reason. NSFW, by the way, once again. Can't wedge it in there.
I'm afraid I am unable to.
That's a relief.
Okay.
Try talking to that hologram, Joey.
What
I didn't know
I
that.
need to see the doctor, and she won't let me in.
What shall I say to her?
Use your imagination. Try to persuade her to open the door. Use your natural charm on her.
Use your natural charm on her.
I've got an idea. I'll try the subtle approach. Hey, you! Open that door!
I take my orders from Dr. Burke.
I take mine from Oberman.
Oh, why didn't you say so before?
Let's go!
Good grief.
Yo, let's go! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Oh man, let's reload that though, because I don't want that in super fast mode. I mean, yeah. It feels cheap that I did it like that. Get back here, Joey. We're gonna speed on through, get Joey to solve the puzzle for me. Come on, Joey.
Come on, Joey.
If I could only purchase time with money, we'd all be set. It is available for smartphones, and the soundtrack's been remastered. All right, so let's go in here. Joey. There we are, Joey. Joey, like I said, Joey is great.
Try talking to that hologram, Joey.
What for?
I need to see the doctor, and she won't let me in.
What shall I say to her?
Try to persuade her to open the door. Use your natural charm on her.
Use your natural
It's actually
charm
pretty
on
good.
her.
I've got an idea. I'll try the subtle approach.
Is Joey called Joey because it's set in Australia? Maybe.
Hey, you! Open that door!
I take my orders from Dr. Burke.
I take mine from Oberman.
Oh, why didn't you say so before?
Good grief.
Let's go. I should actually save here, but whatever. Let's go in.
Never mind. It's a guy with his skin cut off. It's an old phrenological diagram.
Look what Burke's doing.
That looks ominous and scary. What a chair! It's a masterpiece in upholstery. A diagnostic computer. A diagnostic computer. Surely that's supposed to be for his patients. If I sniff that, I might end up like the doctor. A body scanner. It's connected to the computer. Poor devil.
Hello there.
You're conscious.
Oh, yes.
You don't look so good.
Well, thanks very much. Full marks for your bedside manner. Have you brought me any grapes?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Grapes make me feel quite squeamish. They remind me of eyeballs.
Not the most obvious questions I would ask, because you're trying to be discreet, but okay.
I'm trying to escape from the city.
Is that so?
I need a Schriebman port.
You don't need a surgeon. You need your head examined.
Do you know anyone called Overman?
I've never heard of him.
I have to go now.
Drop by again sometime.
I think, are we done, dialogue-wise? Looks like it.
Excuse me.
Don't make me jump like that.
Sorry, didn't realize you were busy.
Just practicing. I like to keep my hand in. What can I do for you?
I need a Schriebman port.
Really? Do you have sufficient credit?
All I've got are the clothes I'm wearing.
In that case, you require the Easy Pay scheme.
Yes, that sounds perfect.
Kidney, lung, or testicles?
What?
Which organ do you wish to sell?
I'm not selling anything.
No parts, no port. Send in the next customer.
Excuse me.
A kidney?
Let's forget about the Schriebman port.
As you wish.
Do you like cats?
Excuse me. Here, have a present.
You must try to curb your subconscious urges.
What with the ID?
Excuse me. Here's my ID.
Your identity means little. To me, you are but a flesh-bound factory.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe I wouldn't miss a kidney.
I'll have to run some tests. Stand behind the scanner, please. Turn around, please. I can't use either of them.
Why not?
They're too good to sell at second hand. I'd have to overprice myself to be profitable.
You make money by trading people's organs?
What else would I do with them?
Whoa.
Open a restaurant?
Whoa. That
Excuse me.
was weird.
I suppose I could spare a lung.
Let's have a look at them first.
On the scanner?
Yes, please. Hold still, please. Has someone been experimenting on you?
Why do you ask that?
I've never seen a body quite like yours before. I'm afraid I can't use them.
Is there something wrong? Tell me, Doc. I can take it.
You're simply too healthy. Most bodies would reject your organs.
What? Admiring a chair while some guy's getting his guts ripped out from 10 feet away. Gotta love game physics. I can leave though. Would it count as a glitch? Yeah, that is a glitch. Ugh, I have to actually do my... We did get a glitch. That was cool. I was actually keeping that only for Sierra games, but I didn't actually expect it to happen with this one either.
If I sniff that, I might end up like the doctor. Surely that's supposed to be for his patients.
Let's see if we sit in the chair.
It's operated via the computer. A diagnostic computer.
So where's the... Huh.
It's connected to the computer. Excuse me.
Whoops.
I guess I've no choice, Doc. I'll have to sell you my...
It's not as bad as you think. When I said I'd take your testes, I meant after your death.
That's a great consolation.
All I require from you now is your consent. Take a seat, please.
Take my balls, Doc.
Do you use local anesthetic?
Oh, no. It doesn't hurt. Any more than having your ears pierced.
In that case, I need a general anesthetic.
You now have a Schriebman port.
Yeah.
You may experience headaches, but don't worry, it's quite normal.
Now what do I do with it? I don't know what to do with the Schriebman port.
Excuse me.
Well...
Your receptionist certainly is strange.
That's my wife you're talking about.
You're married to a hologram?
She wasn't a hologram when we wed. She died last year, but I decided to keep her.
Doesn't the fact that she's dead distress you?
No. She's a lot less trouble than when she was alive.
Can you get me to ground level, Doc?
I have my reputation to consider. If you're determined, you might ask my friend Willy. Just tell him I sent you. He has a rather special policy.
Oh.
I've had a bad knock on the head.
Any after effects?
Yeah. Pain.
Impairment of vision?
I keep seeing flying saucers.
Any dizziness?
Yeah, I can hardly stand.
You know, I get exactly the same myself. I wish I knew what causes it.
Thanks again for the port, Doc.
It's a pleasure to do business with you.
Okay. Well, we got the Schriebman port. There I am. Joey just left. Joey, come back, Joey! Where'd you go? Joey! Joey, get back here! Gotta wait for Joey to smarten up here. What's he doing? Here we go. We talk to you?
No. Never mind.
All right. So I got the port. I'm going to increase the game speed and see if we can tell Anita we got the... You know what? No. Let's just warp on over. Okay. I wonder how many saves you get. Nice. Whoa, look at all those saves. 200, 300, 400 saves, 500 saves, 600 saves, 700, 800 saves. Will this stop at 999? Wow. 999 saves. Damn. Holy moly, Batman. That's enough to save every frame of the game. I want one of your special policies.
I want one of your special policies.
Who sent you?
Dr. Burke.
Dr. Burke.
The ghoul, huh? He's cool. So, how can I help you?
Can you get me out of the city?
It's dangerous. Are you sure you've got the balls?
That's a delicate subject.
Wait here. I have to make a call.
Quick! Get that anchor while he's away. And hurry before the jerk gets back.
Well, pick it up. Pick it up.
Never mind.
We got the anchor. And what might you think might need this anchor for? Because you can take this anchor. This decorated anchor is die cast from a cheap metal. You can take this anchor and put it, I think, with the cable. The grappling hook. The anchor and the cable are fastened together to provide an improvised grappling hook.
Any luck with your contact?
Security have put a hold on comms. Seems there's a saboteur on the loose.
You don't say.
Could you try your contact again?
I suppose so. Wait here.
Oh. Alright, well. That's fine. That's like one of those moments where you have to keep telling him until you figure out you gotta take the anchor. But I remember that. So we got the anchor. We'll save that. In one of our 999 slots. And I thought Scum VM's 99 by default was a lot. I don't know if this is Scum VM or inherently within Beneath a Steel Sky. That's crazy. This must be Scum VM. There's a character limit in DOS, right?
Never mind.
Alright, let's go. Alright, I think we're done with this floor. I'll increase the game speed just so I could get Joey to get here faster. There we go. There we go, Joey. Welcome back. Use the ID card on the slot. Let's go.
Come on, Joey.
Well, look on the bright side, Lamb, I fed your cat. Downside is
Hey, Lamb.
You're kind of a nobody again.
See you later.
All right, I'm just walking in here to tell Anita we got the port. I mean, we have to tell her. She's the one who told us about it.
It's holding steady.
I've got the Schriebman port.
Brilliant. How did you manage that?
I had a trade with the doctor.
I hope he didn't rip you off.
No comment. See you later.
Now, I know what I'm supposed to do with the anchor, but I'm not with the grappling hook. But I can't remember if it was what I was supposed to... If this is the next part, but I think I'm going to try it. I think I know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, he'll definitely rip something off. Okay.
Security symbol. That must be their headquarters.
I think we're supposed to do it here.
This could be the most stupid thing I've ever done.
There you go.
Belongs to someone called Goddard. No name on this one. Lovecraft's locker. Ultar, written in crayon. Reich. Belongs to someone called Cole. Reich. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
All right, so they're all locked. I can't pry it open, right? Slot.
It's a standard card slot.
Ah, okay, okay.
It's Ultar. I heard a little click. Nothing in here but some bottles.
I'm not taking the bottles? How'd Joey follow you here? He won't. He doesn't come into the security building.
It's locked.
So you can't take the bottles, huh? Interesting. Okay.
Nothing's happened.
What about the empty one?
Nothing's happened.
Okay. Altar written in crayon.
It's locked.
See, this is one of my other complaints about this game. You're in a room like this, and yet you can't get a description of where you're in. That's one thing I like about Sierra games, is that you can look and see descriptions. It's super cool. It adds a lot of backstory. But this is like, what is this room? Clearly it's like it would be something cool to like hear about, but no. It's like an operations room, but we don't know that. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe some other time. At least we can always see what this is.
It's the link interface, and I don't like the look of it at all.
Are these names in the lockers a reference to something? If they are, I wouldn't know. Altar might be. It's written in crayon. That could be something. Honestly, I don't know.
Welcome to Link. Please insert your card.
I'm just looking to see if anything updated. Nope. Wait. The body of security officer Stephen Reich was discovered today in Erie Block recycling plant. The murder has been linked to the sabotage of a security vehicle by Hobart terrorists. Okay. It shouldn't work, but okay.
It's the only way out.
I can't even go down.
It's a standard card slot.
This might be game over. This could be my first death. Link Environment Manager. File Carswell Sentinel 72 kilobytes. Or kilobytes, whatever. Kilobits. Design in Carswell, Union Security. For security use only. Engineer should refer to Program Manual IC40 before test or deletion. So we're in cyberspace. Ooh, I have other stuff. Link Environment Manager. Format unknown. Size 13K unknown. File unreadable. Data format unrecognized. I have disconnect, open, document, chair on, document. Info. Briefing.doc, text file, okay. Oh yes. Chair on, design Grendel. To override system logon security, please distribute freely. Hi to Rue, Pob and Ian. Open. System command Professor Piermont, Union Labs to access folders. Can't open it. Well, I took it. That's an exit. Hey there, Sarah. Yes. It is good for pointing out key objects. And the fact that you don't see anything in general, it kind of sucks. I mean, I would love to be like hearing like some kind of general thing about this. Like, oh my god, this is what cyberspace looks like or something. I don't know. A tuning fork. What is it? Alright. The compressed data. A carpet bag. Reich's body won't be there anymore. Probably. Yeah. Jacked into the Matrix. I can't open it. Ooh. We have a birthday surprise and a magnifying glass. Quick to decrypt. From Oris and Werner Unit Labs, a decryption routine for all standard UCSI coded files. We'll take that. And the birthday surprise. Birthday surprise! Design the Wild Boys, the ultimate decompression routine for all serious system surface. Spread them and enjoy. Alright. Decrypt this document. Decrypt this document. So let's read this. Oh, wait, I can't. I have to read it in the outside world. Decompress. Compress data. Ah, okay. There you go. Password. The shape of the eyeballs make me realize that the game screen is stretched vertically. Is it? That's actually the way it is on... This is set to 4:3, so... That's actually the way the eyeball is supposed to look. Speaking of saves, which was never even mentioned. Let's save. I have no... Well... I guess I'm not dead?
I need to insert...
Oh. Alright, briefing. Special Operative Reference U088/H2R Reich. Subject Overman R. Mother Reference VP06/09 Perio Maria Perio native of Hobart. Removed child in bid to defect back to Hobart. Flight terminating gap. Oh, it's our mother, Maria Perio. Perio. It's Piro. Flight terminating gap. No infant remains found at crash site. Oh. So her name is Robert Piro. Search all gap dweller camps in area. Return Overman to link at all costs. So our name is actually Overman. Subject has assumed the name of Foster. Our name is Robert Overman. Interesting. Let's read that again. Okay. So we got some lore. We're actually Robert Overman. Report. Special operative reference. Hyric. Subject Lamb. No authority on record for increased status and promotion to supervisor. Unlawful intrusion suspected. Action. Level 3 surveillance. Oh, Lamb. All right. Okay.
So my real name is Robert Oberman.
Yes.
But why does Link want me? And what's happened to my father?
What has happened to me? Oh. We're actually going to save. I'm going to go this way. What am I looking at? I see. What is Charon? I got a virus, right? Doesn't, I mean, it takes me to the same spot every time. Why can't I walk? Oh, okay. It has to be on that specific. Okay. I understand now. I have to keep right clicking. Okay. A bust and a book. We'll take the book first. It's a document. All right. Take a look at the bust. Phoenix program, 64K. C gray, C unit security. Restricted use only in accordance with link mandate 86889. Phoenix. What is it? Okay. I mean, technically I saved, so... Phoenix. Phoenix. Special operative reference. Subject status clearance. The bearer is authorized to utilize Phoenix status override in the course of investigations. Special security services. What does that mean? Special status request. Authority granted for temporary enhancement of lick status. Agent granted access to all sectors. Duration 48 hours. Nice. Okay, there's nothing else. Does that up me? I don't think I'll get access to this. No. Okay. Maybe that comes later. Let's see. Maybe this could be our first game over. Let's go. Hello, losers. I'm out. I don't need to talk to you dummies, do I? Should I? Joey!
Never mind.
But now I get access to the other levels. Oh man, time is flowing by.
Oh. Never mind.
Time has certainly flown by.
Come on, Joey.
Yeah, Joey. So now I think we can go to the lower level. Because we now have access to all sectors now. Let's see. Let's see if this holds actually works. Let's go. Does that mean I get access to the lockers? Let me restore a game. I just want to double check. No, it's not going to work. Why would that work? That doesn't make sense. Would I be able to pilfer anybody's pilfer people's stuff from their lockers. That's not gonna work. Oh, I never decrypted it. Whoops. Okay.
I heard a little click.
This is Reich's, right?
It's locked. Nothing's happened.
Okay. Confirmed. Nothing happens. Alright, let's restore that. Alright, let's go down, Joey. Or not. What happened? Joey! Joey!
Oh no! Joey must have forgotten he'd changed shells.
Joey,
I hope
no!
his board isn't broken.
Joey! Joey!
It's too heavy to carry. I ought to move that trash.
Ah, Joey, what have you done?
What's through that door?
It's off limits to the likes of you.
I just wondered where it leads.
It's the old cathedral. There's nothing interesting in there. In fact, it's empty.
I guess that's one way to force you to find a different body for Joey. Do you think I'm that stupid, Joey? So stupid.
Why guard an empty cathedral?
I'm not guarding it exactly. I'm just standing there.
Preventing me from entering.
Yes.
Do you know the woman with the dog?
Oh, yes. That's Mrs. Piermont. The richest woman in Union City. And the ugliest.
What's the best way out of the city?
There isn't a way out.
Then the inhabitants are no better than prisoners.
That's the price of progress.
Never mind.
Alright. You know what? I think this would be a good place to stop for today. Yeah. Let's save that as current. And stop there. Yeah, we made some good progress. 5.5 hours of streaming of the game. I mean, we're not done yet, but for Beneath the Steel Sky, we will take a pause and resume this next time. It's a good place to stop. There's not much else to say. I'm a huge fan of this game. Love it. I'm glad that I forgot everything because it's like I'm playing the majority of it for the first time. It's great. And it is a DOS game, so DOS good. Be vigilant. All right. That was fun. 3 hints. It was supposed to be 1, but he was gracious enough to provide 2 others. And 1 glitch, which was weird. DOS good indeed. I'm really liking it. I can't wait till I beat this and I can play Beyond the Steel Sky. I just can't wait to see what that's going to be like. I know it's a brand new game, but I gotta know. I gotta know what they did with the story. What happened to Robert and Joey. So that'll be interesting to see when that happens. But we're not done yet. I still have the post show. So yeah, it'll be Beyond the Steel Sky. They'll come up afterwards. And that is a brand new game, so that will be in 16:9 glorious widescreen. No more 4:3 for a bit. And then after that, we're going to the world of dungeon crawling. We'll be looking into exploring a haunted house, the Legacy Realm of Terror. It's a Microprose published game. in the early 90s, and it does some pretty neat things. Some things that you wouldn't expect from a dungeon crawler from the DOS era. And then I'll be moving on to the Volition developed Summoner. That was a PS2 launch title, and I had troubles with it towards the end. I couldn't actually beat it. I think I kind of borked myself. I think I was too low level or something. I don't know. But I'm hoping for a different outcome on the PC version. Those are the 3 upcoming right now, and as you can see the plan for the future, things I'm actually thinking of putting Ground Control, because it's about time I play Ground Control. Ground Control, some of you may know, some of you may not know. Ground Control was developed by Massive Entertainment. Massive went on to make the excellent World in Conflict, which is a great game. Very underrated, actually. And then now they're owned by Ubisoft, and now they make a little old game called The Division. So, but yeah, one of their first titles was Ground Control, so I'll be playing that at some point. Ain't no problem, Necro, but we're technically not done yet. Yep, Armada will be played. I don't have Armada 2. I have Armada 1. So that's why I haven't listed the 2. But